Battletech time. Again. With a little bit of deja vu. Not much though. Although, Talia is starting to work on their streak again. They're back to 3. Hope you had a good week so far. I think you were streaming earlier, and I think I caught the end of it. Yeah, Dark Souls. I remembered it was something Dark Souls, but I didn't remember which one it was. So it says Deja Vu. There was no hidden Battletech stream. Yeah, I haven't completely just reposted the same promo thing I did before in the 2 Discords that I actually do the self-promo thing for. I don't think anyone actually reads what I put for the self-promo. It's one of those things like, why is my chair just being weird today? It's one of those things, again, that I think I just mainly do for me at this point, rather than, like, anyone else. Which is fine. I enjoy writing out those things. Same as I enjoy doing the funny little names for the titles, for the little chapters. Anyway, last time, we redacted. The time before that, though, we were enlisted to work for Lady Arano. And then on her inauguration day, turns out things went a little bit sideways. Our mentor, Mastiff, he's gone. We've been basically in exile for 3 years, but during that time, we've been working and then leading a mercenary company of our own. As you may have noticed in the top left, I have managed to replace the image. Replacing emblems in this game, and I think it goes the same for profile pictures as well, for like characters. Genuine fiasco. Because you would assume it would be you just drop a PNG into a folder, and then there you go. That is it. No, you're wrong. What you actually have to do, assuming you have no mods, is, and I did this with GIMP, find an image you have or that you like that has transparency. If it doesn't have transparency, you need to make it have transparency. Then you need to flip the image so it's upside down, so that it isn't this way around, it's like 180'd. Then export it as a, what is it, BSD? BDD? DDS? Some sort of strange file format. If you go look at the other images in the emblem folder, that's the format they need to be. But it's not just export as that file format. You have to export it as a specific encoding. 5x, I think it is. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna open up GIMP so I can see these options again. Where is the image? It'll be in my recent images. Okay, export as file DDS, right? And then as you export as file type DDS, you have to... Come on, GIMP, I know you can do it. You have to have compression type of DXT5. You have to generate bitmaps. And then after you've done that, go away, GIMP. I stopped caring. You have to open up a CSV file and add 2 lines of code, where you have to have the correct name of your new DDS file for it to pick this up. If you mess up the code bit, you're on an infinite loading screen. If you mess up the file type and its compression, infinite loading screen. It's such a pain to do, and yet I've done it. Music, don't even get me started. I apparently cannot find any way to add any music to the game that isn't like pre-packaged mods of an entire sound change. I just want to add to the list. I don't want to replace it, and apparently that's impossible on vanilla. Anyway, tangents aside, Mech Bay. Is there anything I want to change here? No? Cool. Right. I was going to say contract, but I think we're going to go to navigation first. The plan is to go basically cross the stars to the objective instead of going straight there. So we get more money and more mechs. That's it. That said, there's a travel contract there. Where we could pick up a mech. Now, I have no idea. Give me 1 second. I have no idea when the random generation of what you find in a mission is done. So while technically I believe we've done this mission before, I don't know if we're going to face the exact same configuration we did before. So this could be entirely new, or it could be technically new. We'll see.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
We'll find out when we get there. Fun little excursion. While the music is overly dramatic for us flying to go fight the Capellans. I'll admit, in the books that I've read so far, the Capellan Confederation has only really been a thing in, like, 3 of them. And it's the Warrior Trilogy, where it's the Federated Sons curb stomping the Capellan Confederation as a wedding gift. Now, they've had a bit more screen time in the books than House Marque and the Free World League. But still, it's interesting. Everything so far is either Draconis, Federated Sons, or I can't remember the name of House Steiner's. Oh, Lyran Commonwealth. There we go. It took me a second to get there. Speaking of things and getting there, we're at Clough. We're at Clough. We'll just leave this as... Now, I'm hoping that by the end of this stream, we have 1 heavy mech. I don't really care what it is. I'll take a... I know I sort of dumpstered the quick draw during the go get the Argos mission, as in, like, retrieve it from the pirates. The quick draw is fine. I mean, any heavy mech is a heavy mech, but
initiated.
The map is exactly the same as it was last time.
What a glorious spot for
I have a feeling that the generation is going to be the same. I'm going to... You know what? The tactic last time worked really well, but... We'll go this way. Sally says, oh, they remember this mission in a dream they had. Didn't realize you were the security guy from Marathon. Having dreams of worlds that didn't happen.
Be there in a jiff.
Jiff? What?
Uh-huh.
Off you go, little Jenna. Okay, that rolled over pretty quick. Tyler says they too dream of electric sheep sometimes. As long as it's electric sheep and not just like rogue sentient AI, then I think we're good.
Move order received.
Okay, we've got contact. I have a funny feeling it's going to pan the same way as it did last time.
Right, Commander. Got a sensor.
Man, if I ever get around to the Marathon series and or Halo, I can absolutely just tear apart the fact that Bungie have been doing the same game for effectively the entirety of their existence. Okay, we have a light mech and a light mech. Let's see what they do. Apparently nothing. That gets me line of sight on the signature. What are we dealing with? Oh, it's Draconis Combine. Who could have foreseen? Except that mech is different, I believe. Which means we're probably facing different... Ooh, funny. Instead of firing weapons, I'm going to sensor lock. Have fun. Oh no, I've removed 2 of your pips of evasion. Give me
Ready for
the Vindicator. We're gonna move over here so we get 1 pip of evasion, because that's better than nothing. And we're gonna fire at the Jenna.
Got it.
Just to do a little bit of something. Debatably, I should have fired with,
No.
No, I've done the right thing so far. I'm gonna have the Centurion rock up over this way.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Because the Jenna that I have... Oh, is definitely not going over the ridgeline. It's not a way to get you 4 pips and not potentially get you blown apart next turn. Okay, we'll just move you there.
Turbo.
So the reason why we're sticking to the forest so much is the damage reduction it gives us. Hello, vehicle. Hello, other vehicle. And I like damage reduction. It means we have to pay less and we're less likely to have to, you know, repair things.
What can I do for you?
I've got 2 things marked differently here, which means I think one's vehicle, one's mech. So far we have 1 light mech on SIG, and then we have 1 mech on SIG. I'm actually going to reserve again. Crazy to not have the light mech go. You still haven't been pinged on radar. That's interesting. You're probably going to move and stick to the forest as well. Okay. I'm probably going to run over and punch you. Oh boy, don't tell me that's an LRM Javelin. Not that I know it is, but as in, of all the light mechs to suddenly appear and have LRMs like that, Javelin. Shadowhawk. I'm gonna open you up to a lot of problems if I do this wrong. I mean, there's no right way to do this. I guess I can do this, and then we can just do the shots. Let's see. Oh, hi, you're a Panther. Oh, I could be leaving here with a Panther. That could be pretty cool, actually. We're going to split. I feel like I should put the AC on the Panther. Just because if we take out the PPC, that thing becomes less of a threat. I mean, SRM4 is still a problem, don't get me wrong, but... yeah, we'll split it like this.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, well that completely missed, that's fine. Okay, the AC missing wasn't great. So we're gonna have the Vindicator. Vindicator's gonna do roughly the same thing. We're gonna multi-target and split. The LRM is going for... the other target.
I got enough for everybody.
Oh, very nice. We've hit something. Probably CT. Wearing down the Panther. Oh, actually, really good hit. That's Jump Jet's SRM ammo. If that cooks, that's going to take out the next component along. The SRMs are stored CT. So if we can take out the ammo, then we also, even if it doesn't actually explode and take out the CT, that takes out the SRM, which that's over half the weapon systems removed. I don't want to know what this medium mech is yet. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to move you in a way that means you're probably going to get spotted by something. There's no way to spot only the Panther. So,
There.
of all the mechs to pick a brawling fight against the Centurion's the better one I have. The SRMs are unlikely to hit, but we have a lot of ammo, so that's fine by me.
I hope this hurts.
Oh, we actually hit with the ACs. The AC. 1. Panther is looking pretty worn down on CT. Armor.
I hear ya.
I'm going to regret anything I do with you. Because I either sprint you really fast and then get you nowhere, or I move you over here and you do nothing. I could have you go all the way down to this forest. And if they split their forces, this makes it a bit easier for me. If they don't, I can have the Jenna just run through the back and hopefully go to town.
Pedal to the metal.
But we are relying on the evasion here. It's a risky play, but if it pays out, it pays dividends. So, we'll see. Are we dealing with regular, like, scorpions, or what? Okay, now we're dealing with something packing LRM. Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I can't afford to let you not do your thing. Hello, that's, Blackjack. See, the problem is, I kind of want to be able to get over to, like, here. But that's then the Jenna on its own dealing with everything there. Since I just run you back. Actually, what if I just keep you there? Let's see if they split. Nope, that Panther's coming for brawling range. Ow.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
To be expected when a Panther starts to open up. Either Jenna's going to do it as well.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
That Jenna is cooking itself pretty quick, though. Here comes all the LRMs. No. Yeah, that Shadowhawk is having a real rough time. Let's get the Vindicator firing off first.
On the move.
One, two. Medium laser has to go onto you. I'm going to put the PPC onto the... 65% either way. I think the bigger threat here is the Panther, because the Jenna's going to start running hot and it's going to start running itself down. So we're going to put the PPC onto the Panther. Leave the LRMs to see what we can do about the Jenna.
Splitting fire.
Not much, apparently. Okay, I think we're gonna have the Centurion go hit the Blackjack. What sort of damage have you got? Your leg is the one that's damaged? Oh boy, yeah, you're pulling out. Ish. I can cut the line of sight to the Jenna if we jump to here. Builds the evasion, does everything else I need. Multi-target you, and you. Split like that, please, and go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Shame.
What can I do for you?
Okay, that gets me line of sight to the back of the... Yeah, this is where we're gonna have to start doing harassment.
Don't need to tell me twice. All weapons are go.
Okay, we managed to rip through the left torso.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess.
If we take the Panther and we get lucky, which is two ifs that I don't like in a row, we do strip the PPC off and then it only has SRM. If I start with the Blackjack, I have to eat through the front of this, which we're not going to hit the side off. Okay, we're going to go for you just for this turn.
Hope this is enough.
Okay, we've got a Striker and a Galleon. That's a great combination. If we can get them to shift to fighting the Centurion for now, and we use the other two for fire support, we might be able to
Damage looks
swing this.
I hear ya.
Do to move. Yes, there is.
Moving to position.
Okay. Panther's backing off because it knows it's getting singled out. Shot wide. That's why we kind of like having the evasion. Right, so we don't have any targeting on the... Ooh. We don't have any targeting on the Panther, that's fine. Making it back off because that's great. It looks like we've ripped open most of the back of the Blackjack. Called it. Absolutely called it.
Damage minimal.
Okay. 40 and that. Cool.
Hey.
Centurion. You gotta be chewing through the wrong side of it, but start chewing through that blackjack.
If you say so.
Oh, you're an idiot. You're such an idiot.
Damage is light.
If I make the Centurion go before the blackjack, that blackjack's back, if you remember, is 40 and... You're about to have such a bad time. Speaking of bad times, I need you to move. Your jump jets can get you over to here, which cuts line of sight to everything except the Jav. Do it.
Acknowledged.
And... we got eyes on the Panther again. I'm gonna split the LRM onto the Panther. Keep reminding it that it's not allowed to play. There we go. PPC is not likely to hit the Javelin, but if it does, that'll be great.
Target locked.
Oh, perfect. Very perfect. Pack an LRM 15. Fine. If we could pick out that, that'd be great. Then it's unarmored, but I doubt we're going to at this distance. Do I have anywhere I can jump to that we only have one target? Might as well just walk there, actually. I'm just going to full fire everything onto you. Because the chances aren't great on either of them.
Engaging target.
Yeah, it looks like the vehicle's going to swing around to either deal with the Centurion. Yeah, it's the Centurion. Or the Jenna. The Centurion can take the beating more than the Jenna can.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Bring the Jenna up to fight the Panther. While the Centurion hopefully KOs that blackjack.
They're
But we will
shooting
see.
at me.
Javelin's arms open. Yeah, that's all fine.
What can I do for you?
We are running the Javelin a little bit hot, though. That's still the woods.
You betcha.
We're going to be firing, what, 2 lasers into the back of the Panther? Now I'm just going to cut the SRM out so we can get another laser. Or do I bleed heat? I think we bleed a little bit of heat on this turn.
Right, Commander.
Okay, Panther moved up, but it can't really do much. Jenna is probably just going to swing at the Centurion. Nope, they're all just repositioning. Yeah, okay. I thought for sure they'd all rotate to take shots at the Centurion, but no.
I'm okay. For now.
Okay.
What now?
Move you this way.
Moving to position.
And... do I... precision, so we definitely take out the CT. Yes.
Copy that.
There we go.
Firing alpha strike. Target pacified.
Alright. Lich, you have line of sight on one target. It is the Panther. Jump you to here. I believe you still get... yeah, you do. Panther.
Engaging jump jets.
God, I love how much don't build. Multi LRM. I know it's only 45, but Javelin is also not that heavily armored. So, fine by me.
Engaging multiple targets.
Not a lot of armoring left on the Panther at this point. We actually did hit a bit of structure on the Jav.
Receiving you.
That leaves you. I don't think there's anywhere I can move you to. See, that opens you up to another one. Another one. That's only one target.
Piece of cake.
Could full send on the Panther. Or, I like the idea of bullying you again with LRM. Just drops that a bit, though. Wait, hold on. What if I instead... No, that really doesn't like you. Then... Fine. We'll just send it all onto the Panther.
I got him.
That's probably CT. Yep, CT's open. What I might do is have the Jenna go and melee the Galleon. Because, for the most part, the Jenna is fine.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, it's taking hardly anything. But if we melee the Galleon, I think we kill it, no matter what we hit. Problem is, we're also not going to build a lot of evasion, and then we're going to have LRM, PPC, and their Javelin start swinging.
I hear ya.
Or... I fully sprint. Because we need a turn to really drop the heat off. Do that.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Panther isn't doing anything. Interesting. Not sure how much the Centurion can keep taking at this point.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
But we're gonna just...
Standing by.
Let's see. Almost in structure, almost halfway. CT is fine. The SRMs are all in there. I'm wondering...
If you say so.
who I'm gonna hit. The softest target is the Javelin. I'm wondering if it's worth going for the Panther, considering its its entire central is open. I think we do. Oh, but we're hitting back armor on this? In that case, I'm gonna leave the Vindicator and the Shadowhawk to deal with that. I'm gonna actually slug out the Jenna. I'm gonna go for... Wait, why is your CT painted as... There we go. We're gonna go for right torso, so we take out most of its weaponry, and then maybe we get lucky. Got the SRM crit. Medium laser crit. Didn't take off the section, though, unfortunately. But that has just completely opened it up. We can just keep spreading LRM onto it now. We might get somewhere. You can afford to jump jet. Sensor lock. Multi-target AB. Go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay. I guess we're stripping all the armor off the Panther for fun. Because now we've opened up its leg. I mean, I'd love to leave here with the Panther, but like... I also need to start taking things off the board. I can't cherry pick this fight much more.
Location confirmed.
Multi-target. B.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, we took its leg. Sure. We destroyed a medium laser.
Hit on that one. Nice hit.
Okay, the SRMs are exposed. Wait, why is the Capellan the one with the Panther? That's a Draconis mech. Draconis, however you want to say that. It's a little bit of a weird thing. I could go melee the attack here, but I'm actually going to go and just bully the Jenna, because look at the state of the Jenna. Panther's going to be getting up on the medium mech turn, so we can maybe do some damage there, and the Javelin, I don't care about the Javelin. Actually, I think they've been knocked back as well. Either way.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
Out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't think so. Bop, bop, bop. See that, Jenna?
I seen him every day before that, and after I never seen him since. He's done the old 23 skidoo. He's dead.
Funny you mention about the 23 skidoo, because I think the Jenna's about to pop.
Take this.
There we go.
And stay down.
Hot Jenna on Jenna action. Yeah, I'd be really scared if I was in a Javelin. The medium mech had gone down and the Jenna just went pop and the Panther's fallen over. Yeah, okay, buddy.
I'm doomed. Doomed. Right here.
It's a nice Centurion you have there, buddy. Nice anything you have, really. You gotta pull backwards down the hill so that their vehicle takes longer to get to me. Although I think it has that around, so it doesn't matter too much. We're not likely to, but still.
Copy.
We got the CT.
Target pacified.
If we got the leg, that would have been nice. We would have guaranteed more salvage. I don't think we're leaving here with any of the mechs I want. Lich, you can go deal with a Javelin. Yep, despite the fact that it doesn't have that much accuracy, I'm still gonna go for it. I could also just sensor lock it, which means that it has no evasion and then it has a harder chance of dealing more damage because its accuracy is going to be impaired. Yeah, sensor lock.
Sensor lock on target.
What's up, Commander?
Because Goose
Aye, aye.
can take the shot instead and then not have to worry about evasion. Do the whole set.
I'm gonna make some friends.
So I think that's 3 sensors impaired on an LRM equipped Javelin. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. You fired at the Jenna? Target priority. What is that, really? I think it's a philosophical concept that none of the Draconis Combine seem to adhere to. Alright. The Jenna is gonna cook itself, so we're going to actually just do what we did last time with it, and we're just going to sprint somewhere. That's a jump, not a sprint. Okay. There we go. Wanted to sprint somewhere where we can keep forward facing. Bye, Javelin! Are we going to run up onto the higher part of the hill? Okay, that was a little bit expensive.
I'm gonna die.
You'll
Yes,
be
Commander.
fine! So what are you worried about? Because you're about to
My way.
introduce the LRM-15, little guy over here, to the SRM-12. Okay, that you only have a 50% firing accuracy. You'll be fine. See? And now both of its... Oh, the side torso there is going to pop just on any sort of firing. Let's close the gap on this thing so we can bring more of the weapons to bear. I'm pretty sure the entirety of the Shadowhawk can now fire. It can.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I would start running. I mean, it's trying to. But I would try running more.
Locked on target.
Pilot injured.
Reporting. Critical hit.
You're unsteady. You okay in there? You right? Look at this thing.
What can I do for you?
Let's see if we can kill everything.
Got it.
Take out the Javelin.
Firing
Please.
everything I've got.
Okay, it has to have gone down. There we go.
Bang! You're
Womp
dead.
womp. Okay, getting through this is going to be a fun ordeal.
Bye.
Because I can't get close enough to melee them. So what we're going to do
Roger
is
that.
move to cover. And then I can't see them. I thought I had that line of sight drawn, but never mind. We'll brace. We won't be killing them this turn. Which one of you is softer? You're more of a problem. You got SRMs.
All weapons committed.
Yes, Commander.
Problem I'm gonna have is that
Position
you're
confirmed.
gonna cook yourself if you fire everything. Kill the medium laser and you're fine.
Acknowledged.
That'll buy me a little bit of time. We're gonna laser the... Yep, sure. Sure.
Damage minimal.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
Stomp on it.
Ugh.
Thank you.
I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
You didn't shoot him though, did you? You stomped on him, just like this. Watch. Why can't you melee?
Engaging physical attack.
I don't know why he drove up next to the blackjack. Like I wasn't just gonna step on him like an insect. But we did good.
Mission successful.
Do I get a panther? Give me a panther. Okay, we have some repairs we need to do, but not a lot. I don't leave here with anything, actually. Womp womp. I'll take the part of a panther. I'll take... LRM 15 and SRM 6. Because I know I'll eventually be needing these sort of weapon systems. The rest of this is standard. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Hi, I would like to immediately start repairing my things. 6 days! Wow, lucky me. Apart from that, let's go to the store. Hello, Cyclops. Oh, again, you tempt me. Another Warhammer part. Man, if I was doing much better economically, for sure I'd take that. It's nice, but no, not yet. I wish to sell you nothing, apparently. Look at the contract as we fix our mechs. 2, 1.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Thank you. Let's look at our contracts. Here we go. Ah, we have a lot of different things here. 9/10 of the law. Capellans causing problems again. That's got some good threat level to it. Factory facility is to do with pirates. Task force of Canopian and Davion units. Really, the Canopians and the Davions are working together. Of course the Capellans have an issue with this. Neighbors. Raiding party, plus retaliation. That is going to Wyeth's Glory. Just out of curiosity, is that the next planet on the list? Eventually it is. Well, this is uninhabited. I guess that means there's no contracts. Okay. Let's see. What sort of contract do we want to do? Actually, before we do that, I should do level ups. Let's see.
Reporting.
Beld hasn't been in the field. Me, I have been in the field. I would like... I'd like to save up to get Master Tactician.
I'm here. I hear ya.
You need to pick up this and this.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
No one has the split fire. Bulwark as well. Wait on that actually.
What now?
Talia has this one. And she's gonna be in a Black Knight down there. So start working on split fire.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ads unfortunately arrive at about 32nd. Probably should have left this for the ad break rather than doing it now. That's fine. We can sit and look at contracts and see which contract we're going to be doing during the ads.
Reporting. Yes, Commander.
Where's Goose? I want to be a better sniper, might as well give him a better chance to hit. Sooner you get a breaching shot, the better.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Right, contracts. I'm gonna run a poll. We're gonna see if we're going to do... We can do either manufacturing facility or we do tag team. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna go work for the Capellans for literally one contract because we kind of need the money. Which Capellan contract? What are the names again? Manufacturing facility and tag team. I can't even spell. There we go. Personally, if you want my opinion on which one we do here, it doesn't actually matter. The easier one of the two is tag team by the looks of it, just because of the skull rating. They're both going to be urban, they're both going to be different types of mission though. One is capture based, the other one is battle. We're going to get more of a reputation gain with the Capellans if we do manufacturing. Tag team, however, is against Canopians and Davion, so we know we're going to be fighting two lances here. But supposedly, and I don't know how much I trust the Capellans here, supposedly we will be fighting alongside the Capellans on this drop. But again, the Capellans, they could be lying to us and we could be on our own. We've already fought two forces at once. We just did that in the mission just now. We can do it. It is entirely possible we can do it. How well it goes, though, is entirely different. Now, what I'm also tempted to do, since these are both 419, is maybe we push the C-bill payout a bit on this one. Because if they default... Actually, if they default to 3, and we can't drop the salvage share to keep it at 3, then we'll just leave it default. But we do need to start earning C-bills so that I can start doing things like buying a Warhammer. God, if the first mech I can get working that's heavy is a Warhammer, we're going to be set. You have no idea how phenomenal that would be. Hi guys, here's my Warhammer. Let me just introduce you to the joys of twin PPCs. I have split fire. I can shoot 2 PPCs at 2 different targets. Each of you get a PPC. How fun that's going to be. Alright, so the poll ended. Looks like it is a no obvious winner. So I think we do tag team just because it's Kanopi and Davion, and then we sort of see off of this what we decide to do. We might stick around and do the other Capellan contract. We might do a 9/10 of the law. We're going to do a few of these contracts before we move on to Covert Supplies. Because this one doesn't pay that well, we're going to probably be in this one purely for the salvage. Martian? That's going to be an interesting contract. But yeah, we'll do tag team. Oh, interesting. I've got to punch it up a bit to get the 3. I thought it would default to 3. That's fine. Canopus can afford to take a little bit of a hit from us. Yeah, that's too much of a funding drop to warrant going that far. And we're gonna drop with the same mechs. Could bring the trebuchet into this. Bring it to a nice 200 tons if we don't bring the... I mean, the Gen is really nice, though. It's really nice, but that's a lot of firepower we could... We'll bring the trebuchet for the next one, where the difficulty is a bit higher. Because that one probably will need a medium lance. We'll also bring Harvester on the next drop, too. So that they get a little bit of experience. Well, I say a little bit. It's a high difficulty mission. They should get a lot more experience for it.
Command interface initiated.
Now, an urban battle is going to be a lot different from everything we've done up to this point. This is where the Centurion is going to shine. Okay, fight everything there, punch through. Agamemnon seems a little bit up his ass. Hello? Is that a marauder I see? Gentlemen, no wonder you think you can handle this operation by yourself. Darius, leave them alone so we can go look at them. Holy shit. That is. And it's an assassin. What? Marwol, why are you getting excited? For as much as I love the Warhammer, the Marauder is basically the same boat. It is a twin PPC equipped. Let's have a look at this. Twin PPC with a large laser. It's not even the one with the autocannon. With a large laser, 2 medium. It runs a little bit hot. Which shots by the unit more effective? And the units in the lance take 10% less damage. And also look at the arm value. That's really good. And this thing is just going to mincemeat most things it sees. Urban combat like this, probably not so much, but also you wouldn't want to turn a corner and have to roll out a Marauder. That's a bad idea. The Assassin, it's a stock Assassin 21. It's got Netherram, SRM2, medium laser. It can kind of do everything. It's not great at anything, but once we get it, I'm going to fit it the way I prefer, hopefully. And you will hopefully see why I like using the Assassin a lot. Javelin, that is a standard Javelin. I say standard. Javelins normally, I think, carry a mix of laser or missile, but as we've seen, you can also get ones where they carry just missile. This one carries just lasers. This is basically running as a lighter, I think slightly faster, but less armored version of our Jenna, because it doesn't have the SRM. Armor on the Jenna is... Actually, that's more armored than the Jenna. Cool. So, we should be good to go, theory. Let's not stay too far ahead of any of our allies.
Coordinates received.
Centurion, I don't mind going on their own.
Advancing, I guess.
I'll have them supported by the Jenna.
Moving out.
That is actually a really disgusting lance to run into. Off goes the Assassin, which is a really, really speedy medium mech. I mean, look at the distance that thing just covered. Okay, Shadowhawk sprint out. Because now we need to stay ahead of the curve.
Speed there in a jiff.
Affirmative.
Right, Commander.
This is also kind of why I put the literal one jump jet on the Centurion, is so that we can, in an urban environment, make use of the elevations to get around. Or like, let's say I don't want to sprint here, but I do want to still be able to fire. I could like hop down and then shoot, or I could hop up and then shoot, as opposed to sprint. Look at that little guy go! I want one. Alright, we got contact of some description. Here comes a mech. Davion, too. Well, we knew there'd be two lancers here. One Davion, one Canopian.
What can I do for you?
Got a forest here that we can't really use. Don't want to run wide.
No need to tell me twice.
Run over here so we can potentially get more SIGs. We got one other signature. The Javelin is probably going to be the one that falls over if anything does.
I'm here.
Talia's going to have to sprint up as well.
I'll try.
We can maybe do some funny flanking things here if Talia can jump up. Like, if I can get Talia to jump here, that means we can go swing around behind, or we can, like, roll down, or we can cut off a flank. So good things
Right here.
hopefully will come to me. I could jump the Vindicator up to here, but I don't think that's a great idea. Honestly, I think we just sprint everyone down into this wooded area, because then we can reposition as we need to when we figure out what it is we're dealing with. Is it just the two mechs? Might just be two mechs.
Full throttle.
Okay, we're not detecting anything else. Looks like the AI has sorry, the Capellans have the same idea as the Panther? Another Panther, you say? I might be leaving here with an intact Panther, since we have one piece of wreckage already.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, change of plans. We're going to run the Jenna wide. See if we can figure out what else is coming down the line. Javelin looks like he's going to go try to pick a fight with the Panther. Hello, is that Trebuchet? Kintaro. Okay. Ballsy Capellan move. But at least now we know there's an LRM in play at the light level. That's probably a Jav. Kintaro, I don't mind brawling, although look at that. Look at that. It's basically doing what I'm doing with a Centurion, but it's doing it with more SRM. More, and an LRM for support. If I can get my hands on Kintaro, I will absolutely fit it with pure SRM. This is going to be a disgusting brawl. We need to wait for the Marauder if we're going to be pushing that one.
Hey.
We're going to walk you up.
There. Okay.
Because next turn you should be able to jump jet up, and we should be able to open this up a little bit. If the assassin wants to run out like that, I wouldn't have an assassin do a brawl like this. I'd run the assassin with my javelin. That Kintaro is about to lay the smackdown on. Yep. There goes the whole building. Okay. Lich, you're in play, whether I want to use you now or not. That Kintaro is the biggest threat. Oh, but I could take shots at the Panther. No, Kintaro is the biggest threat. Oh, I can split. We're gonna split.
Engaging multiple targets.
The good news is that building coming down means the Marauder can come up here and start swinging too.
Commander?
Goose. I need you laying into the Kintaro as well, please. Same again.
Multiple targets confirmed.
I hope to God that Marauder doesn't decide to fight the Panther. Thank you. Okay. Head hit after the everything else. That Javelin pilot is going to be out pretty soon. Oh no, that's the assassin they just shot at. There's their Javelin with the LRMs. Seeing new contact, probably the Davion Lance. Sumaya, I am fighting the Davion Lance already. Would you like to stay up on recent events, please? Need to intercept them before they can flank us. You telling me that you're detecting a Davion Lance in addition to this Davion Lance? Just fire missiles at the Jenna that I made run full speed.
You've got nothing! You hear me?
Yeah, hold on a second. Capellan, but I'd already figured you were Davion over here. I swear I'd already seen the Davion signature pop up. It's gonna be funny if these are the only Capellan, and then it's Davion, sorry, Canopian, and then Davion. Not in the face. I could have you brawl out a... No, I can't. That's Twin SRM 6. Which is a not fun combination. I mean, I guess we could brawl it out. We're instead going to I'm going to see if I can draw them away. And if we can't, then the Jenna just comes down the back and just hits into the back armor of everything. You're debatably an idiot. Okay, split fire onto the Panther, not that much of an idiot. Okay, whatever that is jump jet with LRM. Probably another Javelin. We know there was a light mech LRM equipped earlier. We need
What? No.
Talia getting involved. I'm gonna have Talia jump to here. That way Talia can hook around the top and also try to cut out this mech over here if it tries to come up over the top. I'm going to rocket out that Kintaro.
Copy that. Firing out.
Talia says, on it, boss man. You seem to have done a really good job. That Kintaro actually might fall over
That
to
looked like a critical.
concussion at this point. If I leave here with a Kintaro, I'll be amazed. Oh, bullying that Kintaro so much. Down it goes. Davion are about to turn up, I think. Phoenix Hawk, not surprising. That's a very common Davion mech. It's basically just... I guess you could think of it as a lighter Black Knight with jump jet capability. You can get different variants of Phoenix Hawk that carry different weapons. Personally, I don't mind them. It's a good medium. I just prefer other mediums. Out of curiosity, if I go and punch this... Oh, we could just not. Hold on. I mean, we're unlikely to get a head hit. What I'm debating here is if we take out its side torso to deal another hit point damage to the pilot. Good. But I'm gonna multi-target instead. Give me an ABC.
Engaging multiple targets.
Destroyed an SRM, that's fine. Put a bit of hurt on the Panther. Two Phoenix Hawk, okay. Yeah, this is not gonna survive.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Don't particularly want to expose you to an large laser of any description. Oh, that positioning is disgusting. LRM ammo, SRM ammo. SRM ammo, the SRM 6. What, left torso?
Locked on.
Didn't get a cook-off, unfortunately. Marauder is about to reduce that thing to ash. Cooked itself. Good job. Wait. If the Marauder pilot kills himself through overheat, if their mech turns up in salvage, we're leaving here with their Marauder.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh. Please cook your Marauder. Yep, there goes the Javelin. If they die, we don't get paid. If they die, I leave here with a Marauder.
What
In
can
theory.
I do for you?
Speaking of theories, my theory that we were able to get them to split hasn't quite panned out, unfortunately.
Got it. Max speed.
So we're going to bring
no
that
shooting.
gen around the back. Please don't damage my potentially new shiny Marauder. Okay, Lich needs to pull out of here a little bit because that Kentaro is up and running. You got sight on the Javelin on the top. That's not what I want. God, I want to move this in just the right way. That's going to have to do. A... and be it like that.
Engaging multiple targets.
Hit the head of the Phoenix Hawk. The assassin is dedicated to trying to get himself killed at this point. Can you just stop running up and punching the mech, please?
I'm here.
No matter how I try to move here, we're gonna get hemmed in by, like, lasers. Move a little bit forwards. Don't miss.
Okay. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Move over here to hug the building a little bit. We do have the firepower to put this on its ass. We'll try. You won't let me pick out the legs when I'm looking at the back of the mech? Really? Cool, a shame. Okay, fine.
I'll make them dead.
Right, the Rock'em Sock'em robot is down. That is
Battlemech
half the
Tower
Canopians.
detected.
Okay, Marauder is back in play for basically a turn. Stop fucking punching my mechs.
showing minor damage. Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, let's see what we can do about that Phoenix Hawk.
No sweat.
$95. We could potentially rip through the back of the Phoenix Hawk and take it here and now. I'm gonna try for it.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I'm gonna fall over.
Warning.
This is why I didn't want to get chain punched by like 3 times in a row.
Detecting Mech Warrior injury.
Okay, what's the state of that Phoenix Hawk? Yeah, they're probably gonna try and deal with me in a second. Lich stands up on the next turn.
Yes, Commander.
Goose. Honestly, no, let's have Butcher move.
Moving to
Okay, let's
position.
provide a bit of damage resistance, but mainly what we're doing here is trying to take that Panther because they've actually upset me.
I'll try.
I like how the AI is using the assassin in all the absolute wrong ways possible. I mean, hey, it's drawing the fire of the Phoenix Hawk. There's been a bit of a pain to maneuver around for the time being.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you jump down here, although that does build heat. And you're going to... 1. Not with an arc. Shame.
I'm gonna make some friends.
Tell that I'm upset about the fact this Panther came over and punched me. Okay, cool. I was hoping this wouldn't then try to kill the Panther as well. I need the Marauder to buy me time by fighting the Phoenix Hawks. Because they're going to cause a lot of problems. I'm about to stand up.
Armor low.
Stand up. Taking a large laser to CT was a real bad time. I could just punch you. I'm actually going to do something else. Just jump over here, flip round,
Engaging jump jets.
and all my stats are taking a hit because I think we just, because of, you know, standing up.
Engaging target.
Get gone.
Enemy mech.
I will dismantle that Panther
Detected.
quite happily. Yep, you better fucking run. I will personally stomp you through the cockpit. I'm pretty sure that Assassin's pilot has like 1 health point left.
I hear ya.
Hi, the very funny thing you did... Can you maybe... Possibly... I can't have you use jump jets for this. Can you maybe do it again? That has to be gone. Even if we didn't, we rolled for the ammo explosion. That is the sort of thing you should be doing with an assassin, not this. Go on, take a head hitting. I'm gonna probably leave here with a lot of mechs, I'm gonna be honest. Hello.
Engaging target.
That's right, lose your evasion, Pip. The assassin should not be staying within line of sight of all these targets. Me taking out the Phoenix Hawk is not something you should have planned for. That Javelin is running way too hot, though, so I guess it's lucky on that front. And the Marauder's having a fight pick with it. Cool. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Good to go.
Yeah, it's single-minded vengeance, but I'm going to do it.
On my way. That hit something good. What now?
Talia, I'm going to have you go start brawling in the street with the Marauder. Because, honestly, I think that's where you're going to serve me better. We might actually be leaving here with the Phoenix Hawk. I believe they're both the same type. I believe they're both 1K. Actually, that might have been a 1X. But I believe we might have actually just... Oh, we might be leaving here with the Phoenix Hawk, actually. I know I just said about that, but as in, like, this might be intact enough that we can take it rather than having to, like, maybe get the parts off of both. Yeah, that Phoenix Hawk, knock it down.
If you say so.
I don't know if I would have fired the Marauder at a Javelin when there's a Phoenix Hawk right there, but if the pilot wants to cook himself...
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Oh no, I've taken damage. If only I can't just turn around and punch it.
What can I do for you?
To stay at the Phoenix Hawk. Javelins are pretty much the same. We're not going to do any precise aims here. I'm just going to go for raw, unrepentant damage. Actually, I'm going to move here, and we're going to only fire some weapons. Namely, I'm going to fire the SRM.
You betcha.
Builds up a bit more stability damage. And then we get to bleed off a lot of the heat. Hi, Javelin. Punch it. See how you like getting punched?
Physical attack.
Yeah, you didn't like it that much, did you? That pilot's not in capacity. The pilot is going to become
Enemy mech
paste.
destroyed.
He'll be washed out of the gears and servos connecting that machine together. What's left of it, anyway. Phoenix Hawk is now going to have a bit of an issue. Not much. Yeah, jump jetting into there is a bit of a choice.
Okay.
Alright, Cass. Change of plans. Nope, no change of plans. Actually, I'm gonna have Goose go.
What's up, Commander? Consider it done.
A, B. No PPC.
Split and fire.
I'm here.
I kinda need you to be able to hit the... That will work. In theory, this will work. I was hoping we'd be able to knock it down, but no such luck. Punch it, go on. Yeah! What a waste of a heavy turn. When the Phoenix Hawk was right there. You can't fire your SRMs all the time,
Okay.
buddy.
For now.
You're just a light mech.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Phoenix Hawk is likely to fall over, but not going to right now. That Javelin is functionally dead.
On my way.
Gonna pull shot the back of this.
All weapons are go.
Just hoping we get a few more hits in. Down it goes. Get knocked over. Bye! Really? Of all the targets you could have picked, you chose the basically fresh Vindicator. Well, Unknown's having a fun time then, isn't he? Speaking of adequate targets... I'm going to... 1, 2...
Engaging multiple targets.
I hit the head? Okay. Not much I'm really going to do with that, given it is just a javelin.
What now?
Okay. Next thing I need actually is to start taking some of these javelins out. That javelin is basically as good as dead. So I'm actually going to have Talia walk down here, get back into cover,
Okay.
and introduce this javelin to what happens when you run 2 SRM6s and have a platform that can use it.
Okay. Firing everything.
Yeah, not so brave now, are we?
Orders.
Goose is also going to walk into here for the cover,
Open to position.
but I'm going to have them primary fire everything over here.
Target acquired. Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
Hoping to be able to take the side torso. Are you going to walk over here and punch this too? Stepping on it also works, I guess. Okay, this has like just the laser in its torso left. It's all it can do. We have literally, in every way, shape, and form, disarmed that Phoenix Hawk.
I hear ya.
For my next trick, I'm going to melee a javelin.
Coordinates received.
Not in the face. Hit them.
Going toe to toe.
Good. Thank you. It would have been so funny if we left here with a Marauder, but I will absolutely take Phoenix Hawks. Assuming we are going to get one. I could shoot at the Javelin. However, the building only has 72 hit points. And honestly, I don't remember my contract saying anything about not causing building damage and loss of civilian life.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna get from a small laser, I guess. So yeah, by doing that, I've now managed to strip out the legs here a bit.
Receiving you.
Which now means we can do very funny things with the Centurion. Not that funny, actually. Its evasion is still pretty high. Go on, Talia. Finish off a Phoenix Hawk.
I hope this hurts. But that hurts.
Really?
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Goose?
I copy.
We've hit something. Not the CT, though. Kinda was hoping you would go punch a Javelin instead, because that's something I could have dealt with on my turn. Oh, hi, there's a Javelin. Do you try to death from above me? Everything here is just wants to throw hands in the city, which, as cool as that is,
What can I do for you?
is really annoying. Get punched. Or rammed, I should say.
Gotcha.
You're gonna run all the way down, literally. What is this mission?
My internals.
So many mechs decided they actually just want to turn this into literal rock'em sock'em robots. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over and punch it too. Why not? I'm gonna join in. Give him the old right hook.
Physical attack.
There goes your left leg. Fall over.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Are you the one I head hit earlier? Yeah, shoot the right torso as opposed to the smart play here, which is you turn around. And we go for the leg.
Hope this is enough. Didn't expect that.
Took the left arm.
Commander.
We go for the leg.
Confirmed.
Because here comes the Marauder to... Sure. I just wanted to take out both of its legs so that you'd never be able to stand up again. But you can wreck it too. Only one death. And I can't even remember what the mech was. Oh, it was a Javelin.
Mission successful.
Right. Am I gonna get anything good here? We can get 3 salvage. I am out for 20 days. That's fine. These 2 need repairs. That's fine. It was 2 different types of Phoenix Hawk, and despite the fact that I blew the CT and nothing else, we didn't get much else from it. In that case, I will take a Kentaro part, I will take a Panther part, I guess we'll take a Phoenix, but I don't know which one I want. Give me a Phoenix 1. Oh, we got the 1K as well. We got some SRM6s too. Shame. I was hoping we'd get more mech parts. No such luck. Alright, let's go to the... Let's go spend some of our money again. It was only relatively light damage, really. Didn't lose anything major, parts-wise. I'm out of action, but hey, at least I can level up my accuracy. No, I want this, actually. Cold shot bonus. Yeah, I'll take that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
I need to get you Bulwark as soon as I can, so you're gonna sit tight for the time being.
How might I help?
Harvester gets to get deployed on the next mission we go to.
Waiting for orders.
Goose. Again, the sooner I get you to Breaching Shot, the better.
Waiting on you. Standing by.
Talia. I need you to be able to split fire, and besides, you want a Black Knight, and I would love a Black Knight that can split fire any. So that's fine by me. We're gonna wait 3 days and then pick the next contract, which is the other Capellan one.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Oh boy, great operating costs. No one gets a raise.
Job's done, Commander.
Contract time. So, manufacturing facility says it's going to be more difficult, says we're going to get paid more, says that it has the same salvage share. So, of course we're going to get paid. I doubt I'm going to find a mech here in its entirety that I can just take. But yeah, do this. This one have a trebuchet. Talia says no marauder for the Pale Guard. It's a real shame. Maybe in the future we'll be able to get a marauder. Maybe we'll find a Capellan that will happily cook themselves to death, and then I can go, haha, marauder. But until then, or until we just find one in the field and I kill it myself, we ain't gonna know.
Command interface initiated.
Recon the defenses from a defensible position? Really? How are we reconning anything from this building by here? We're just like watching through here? Do you want to explain that one to me, Darius? Well, the only way down is this way, so... Off we go on another adventure. No, we don't. There's enemy contact already. Oh, it's a locust. Oh no, it's a locust with LRM 5.
Consider it done.
Get the Centurion down here.
Affirmative.
Trebuchet. We don't have any jump jets for it. You can sprint down here as well. You moved pretty quick. I bet you that's another LRM equipped Javelin. Which means we're going to get sandblasted the whole way. Or it could just be another locust, actually. If I'm fighting a whole bunch of LRM equipped light mechs, this is going to be a nuisance.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Yeah, it is a pretty small target.
Of course. That didn't hit.
It wasn't supposed to.
What can I do for you? No sweat.
Might as well fire everything.
All weapons are go.
I'm here.
Also gonna fire everything.
Okay, firing everything. But that hurt.
And Goose, in theory, when they fire everything, should flatten that locust. Beautiful.
I hope we can salvage that.
I don't... Why do you want to salvage a locust? Oh yeah, look at that, it's a javelin. It's another javelin. Okay, I know there's a medium mech in play by there. What we're going to do is...
No.
Pivot around this way.
Oh boy, here we go.
Because if that medium doesn't have jump jets, it's... Ah! It's a crab! Definitely doesn't have jump jets. Definitely not what I want to be fighting right here, right now, though. Let's kill its LRM support and then move in after that.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
I actually kind of want to flatten one of these buildings.
Firing. Yeah. On my way.
So that we can... I know it's if we flatten the building, the crab can then swing through this way and we give it defensive cover. However, I don't like the idea of fighting a lot of javelins.
I'm gonna make some trash.
How'd you miss? The laser clearly hit the building.
I hear ya.
And then, purely to upset my idea, I'm going to sprint to here.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
That's right, Javelin. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. Talia says it's Goose talking. Man's got no idea of what's a good mech. You saying that, like, he just sees the one mech and goes, yeah, I bet we can get that one. I bet it's going to be cool to have. Doesn't even matter if it's like an aggro mech. He's like, oh, if it's a mech, we want it. They're all on the same building.
Orders?
The order is you're going to jump here and hopefully one-shot this building. Okay, you're not going to one-shot the building, but I can bring it low enough that we could
Piece of cake.
do something soon. Where's the crab going? Okay.
Hey. What's the plan?
The plan is you're going to walk over here and you're going to bring a building down.
Target acquired and locked in. I believe that is that.
Right, now we can run in and do something to them. First up, though, I want Nod in the face to move. Kind of hoping that we'll be able to weirdly pull a bit of defensive terrain out of this, but that's okay. We're going to move here just to get the A, one bit of stealth, and then B, also get everything else. Coley! The ads have just arrived, but I can see Coley say I'm going to give Coley a shout out very quickly anyway. Talia says that Hosty is just excited about mechs, as he should be. He should also very quickly learn which mechs are trash. I could fire at the javelins, it would be very funny to do, but I need to start swinging at the crab, because look at it.
This should be good. What now?
I was kind of hoping you'd be able to move close enough to get into the ruins, but that's fine. Each of them can have an SRM.
Okay.
Now where are you gonna go? Because whichever building you run onto next, I'm just gonna flatten that one too if I got line of sight. Yeah, they're having a real rough time of it. Oh boy, is that a building in line of sight?
I hear you. Got it.
Okay, although it would be a good idea to go for the javelin here, it's too close and I won't get a good hit chance on it. So we're gonna go for you. I mean, the hit chances here are not great anyway, but still.
Firing everything I've got.
Oh, you going for a punch? Weird choice, Crab, but okay. Oh no, the small laser for supporting fire. Truly the magnum opus of that attack idea.
Target marked.
Bye, Javelin.
Payday.
Why fight the Javelin when I can just collapse the building it stands on twice?
Reporting.
Harvester likes to be a rock'em sock'em robot guy.
I understand.
If you got caught by the ads, welcome back. Left leg just got destroyed on the crab. We have flattened a building that the Javelins jumped onto, and then they both lost their leg armor. One of the Javelins jumped onto another building, we just flattened it, and then we've just flattened the Javelin in that building.
I'm here.
And Chaos is about to summarily execute a crab. I may not be joking. He gets to live a little bit longer, but not much, because we had a whole turn before he gets to stand up again. Oh no, the thing's by there.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, Goose. Death from above that Javelin, please, because I think it's very funny.
Engage a jump jet. Crap. That hit hard.
We just killed it with the... It already lost its leg, and then the small laser just finished it off. Perfect.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's actually stay to a decent distance. Yeah, Starleague Arrow facility, I don't care.
I'm still reading enemy contacts, Commander. You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
How might I help? As you wish.
God, I'm trying to take this thing's leg, but it's just not working.
Hey. I'll try.
Left torso, left arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yep, up you get. And then try to shamble away. That hurt.
Internal. Structure damage.
What can I do for you?
You're gonna walk over here, you're gonna do a precise shot just to knock its initiative back.
Take this.
Thank you.
Right here. I'll try. Going hand to hand, I guess. I got him.
Alright, Crab is dealt with.
As you wish.
Now we need the facility.
On my way.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Okay, how are we doing on heat? Trebuchet is running real hot. Oh, we've almost lost the SRMs on the Centurion.
Right, Commander.
Downside of the fact that he got punched and large lasers were involved. I'd rather we didn't lose the fun part of the Centurion. How's the... Okay, we need another turn of sinking heat.
Taking a protective stance.
There's our contact. Second contact. Ah, enemy Vindicator. Okay, looks like we've got a light, medium, and heavy. God, we got a heavy. We got a heavy, and I can't have the Centurion go and roll it. That's gonna be funny.
You have orders?
That's probably the heavy. Let's run away from it.
I'll be there before you know it.
Can you guess wildly what I'm gonna do to that Vindicator?
Ready for orders.
If your assumption was I'm going to jump away from it
Fire and jump.
and try to flatten the building it stood on, congratulations, you might actually know how I'm trying to play this. 200 health, that's a lot of building to try and chew through.
Second.
How did I miss a giant building?
Standing by.
Have you sprint away?
I hear you.
Needed another turn before we started doing anything with you.
Pedal to the metal.
I'm hoping this is just like a quick draw or something that isn't renowned for being a really dangerous heavy. Like an Orion.
What's the plan?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, just keep pulling it back. Running away is a valid strategy. Did a Vindicator decide not to do anything?
Reporting. Certainly.
What are you? SRM equipped Javelin? Might as well.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Right here. Roger that.
The hope I have is that by the time anything nasty gets over here... No! A Warhammer is what the pirates have. Well... Shit me, they had a crab and we're going into a Warhammer, and I don't have a brawling mech.
Standing by.
I need you to redirect.
Copy.
I'm gonna need you to be hitting the back of that Warhammer. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Well, their targeting skills aren't impressive. Waiting for orders. You got it.
Don't mess with the PPC this time.
You got it. Yes, Commander.
You desperately need to... There's no way you can go that it doesn't cut that line of sight to the Warhammer. And the Warhammer's just going to see you next turn anyway. We're about to get within absolute knife fight range of this thing, and I don't want to be. Okay, let's at least build good evasion, Pip.
Consider it done.
And take down a building.
Locking on target.
$24, my math was a bit off.
What can I do for you?
What you can do for me is run over here,
Moving out.
take down a building.
Special delivery. Write it down, Commander.
Hello, Warhammer. You managed to hit the trebuchet after all the evasion that it had, and that
Got
sucks.
through my armor, Commander.
But the back of it's open now. The back of it's available for me to shoot at, I guess. This is going to be a very costly operation. I don't think I'll be leaving here without Warhammer.
Receiving you.
I need to put shots into that Warhammer. I don't care about the Vindicator. I was kind of hoping it would deal a bit more damage to it. I need to... We need to... There's nowhere we can go. We just get a precise strike the back of it. Because that's still 55 and 110 to get through. If we're lucky, I might have to sacrifice Talia a bit here to just blitz that Warhammer. Because it's going to build heat, and it's eventually going to be not firing as much as it needs to. But 20% more damage with its... Oh, God. Yeah, that has to go.
Firing at enemy space.
How are the pirates running like crabs and warhammers this early?
Losing armor.
What did I hit? Oh, good. I managed to not hit the intended target and hit leg instead.
Yes, Commander.
God, I don't think there's a way I can move you that this doesn't suck for you at some point. No, I'm very clear I want you to be over here. Actually, I don't very clear. I should have put my mouse on the dot. I could do another cold shot. I'm just going to do a regular. Pilot injured, you say? With a headshot? Or a head hit?
Commander?
If you can get... Ooh. Get to here.
Moving to position.
Charlie says they decided to lock the fuck in, it seems. I don't know how you managed to swing a head hit from a backfire, but yeah, you did. I shouldn't ignore the Javelin as of SRM 12. However, that Warhammer, we need to still work on it.
All weapons are go. Reporting.
Harvester is still doing relatively fine. But evasion pips are going to be how we try to swing this. I'm going to do something very stupid. I'm going to call head target.
Confirmed.
Okay, it's leaving the back exposed. And it seems to have missed most of its attacks there.
There's a hole in my armor. Let's go.
Okay, Javelin's going to SRM the Shadowhawk, I think. Nope, going for the... Trebuchet is fine.
Yes, Commander.
You can't pick the head as a target from the back, I don't think. No. Which is how I'm stunned at the fact that we still got a head hit. I want you to, honestly... That building's way too healthy. I think we just have to keep going for the Warhammer. We will knock it down eventually, I just don't know when that eventually is.
Target.
We took out the capacitors.
That's a critical hit.
It's dealing less damage with its PPCs. Okay, that's fine, because that means I can go punch that Vindicator.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Okay.
Right here.
There's no way to build an evasion pip here. I can't pick out the head as a target from the back. But we're either about to blow that Warhammer apart, or we're gonna get lucky. I kind of don't want to blow it apart. We could, we can't run the risk.
Okay.
We gotta go for a kill if we can. Took a heat sink.
That looked like a critical.
That might actually stop it from firing PPCs on its turn.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Okay, regular shot with you into the Warhammer.
Firing everything I've got.
Knockdown. That's 2 pips. Health. I need a head hit of any sort, and I might be leaving here with a Warhammer.
Yes, Commander.
I don't need to use Precise Strike for this.
Certainly.
Just a hit with anything.
Yes, Commander.
Damn. We could try it for another knockdown. Ooh, it does still fire its PPC.
My internals are taking a beating.
Oh, it's now facing us. That means we can SRM it and not have to worry. Unless... Okay, no, they're all going for the Vindicator. That means that the next Precise Strike we do is we're going to be with
That was a
Talia. And we're dumping it into the head.
Yes, Commander. If you say so.
Because it's going to raise it... Technically, it doubles my chances because it's 1% to 2%. SRM 12... And an AC 5? I mean, it's not an amazing chance, but... It's still raised.
Targeting. For now,
I just need 1 hit. I just need 1 hit. I just need 1 hit. I just need 1. 1? No. Oof.
I'm hit.
I've got to move the Vindicator next. I wanted to leave it up there to hopefully keep drawing shots while Talia moved up. We've opened the... Oh, if we take the side torso, that's also going to take out the pilot.
Commander.
You are going to have to be, like, completely out of action on this and just providing LRM fire.
Engaging target. Good to go.
What if I just rock'em sock'em robot the Warhammer a few times? I mean, you can't fire your weapons, you might as well just run up and punch it.
On my way.
Left leg destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
No way. Let's fucking go! Am I leaving here with a Warhammer? The only component destroyed on that is the left leg. If I have my 3 salvage, which I'm pretty sure we did set, and it gives me the 3 salvage because there's enough intact parts of the Warhammer, we're leaving here with the Warhammer. Oh!
Awaiting orders.
Go punch the Javelin.
As you wish. Locked on for physical attack. That's critical. Let's get this done.
Everything here is fragile enough that I should just try to melee it if I can. Uh-oh. We're fine.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Right, the next thing we're actually going to go for is the Vindicator to hopefully stop that from doing anything.
Commander?
Yeah, we're not likely to take it out unless we punch. We exposed something on it. Stray shot managed to hit Talia. That's okay.
Internal structure damage.
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
What a thing to realize at the last hour.
Reporting.
I'm gonna have the Shadowhawk run over and punch you as well. Actually, gun-wise might be better. How are you not any stability damaged? Change of plans.
Move order received.
That puts you into protected cover, and then you can also hopefully take out a Jav. Thank you.
One less target.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Orders.
I could take a leg, but we're just gonna stick behind cover and just act like a poor man's catapult.
Locked on target.
That's absolutely fine.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
Because
Right here.
Talia's just gonna shoot you back.
Locking in target. Critical hit, Commander.
And then everyone's gonna just run over and punch you.
Location acknowledged. Engaging.
Left leg gone.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Which means I get a whole turn before you do next round. If you're somehow not gone by then.
Good to go.
Which means I don't mind walking you out.
Moving out. Target confirmed. critical hit, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Stomp on it.
Right, Commander.
I wish you could pick melee hit. Okay. Have we got lucky?
Good to go. Got it. I'm there.
I'm just going to run everyone in to make sure we definitely have occupied the facility. There we go.
Mission successful.
Have I got lucky? Come on. Come on. Yeah, it sucks that Goose is out of action. It means I need to pull in one of the regulars. Although the amount of repairs we have here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fucking Warhammer. Let's go. Yes! Oh. Mwah. Did I or did I not say like an hour ago, wouldn't it be great if we get a heavy mech before the end of this? We're walking out of here with a Warhammer 60. Granted, the 60 is not as good as the 6R, but let's go. Absolutely. My favorite heavy, well, for this era, my favorite heavy mech. And we got it. We've absolutely got it. There's also so many Javelin parts left lying around. What else am I going to get? Bits of a crab. Lots of Javelin. I got a nice medium laser. This seems to have plus 50% chance to crit. Okay. Yeah, I'll take those. Oh, yeah.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Select a mech to store or scrap. Unfortunately, it's going to be the Blackjack. Send to storage. That is a full-fledged, love to see it. Oh, it doesn't have the missiles. I thought that the D still did. That's fine. Because the armor value on this is, we have a walking tank. It's so good. Let's look at the refit. I've got 2 small lasers, 2 medium lasers, PPC. So a Warhammer, a standard configuration Warhammer, I believe, is the 6R. There's also there's another variant, which was the one used by the SLDF. I don't remember the tagline for that one. But basic 6R, if I remember right, comes with 2 PPCs, 2 medium laser, 2 small laser, 2 machine guns. Actually, it might be 2 flamers, or two small lasers. And it also comes with, I think, SRM4. What I normally like to do is drop the machine guns, change the SRM for LRM, up armor it, and also throw a few more heat sinks in. This is good enough. I could swap PPCs for large laser. 18, heat 35. There's still stability damage though. Optimal 300 meters, 360. I'm not going to large laser this. What I will do, though... I'm not even going to put in the medium laser plus plus. We're just going to leave this as it is. I like how it says Brawler, which is... Brawler is kind of wrong. Warhammer's work in a weird way. So because the standard weapon spread is PPC, medium laser, small laser, SRM, and machine gun, what it actually is a chassis that can engage at most if not all distances, and there isn't any distance it can be caught at where it isn't able to leverage dangerous levels of firepower. It's better at mid-range engagements, because then it doesn't have the minimum range of the PPC to worry about, and it also does kind of get to bring the SRM into it. The reason why I prefer swapping the machine guns out and the SRM out for LRM is so that it has A, indirect fire ability, but also B, it gets more of its firepower shifted towards mid to long range. But this is effectively just like long, mid, short. If we go punching things, we also get the small laser for support. This is absolutely fine by me. The only thing I might ever change on this is maybe swapping the small laser for flamers. Because if something is close enough that it's going to give me problems, I want to torch it. So that it might shut down and then we can just have some funny times. Very, very funny times. This is probably going to be the mech that I sit my character in once he's alive. We go with alive. Good number of jump jets. Good number of heat sinks. I might end up throwing in jump jets. We'll see how the heat is in the field. But for the time being, absolutely fine. Can't repair the Vindicator, unfortunately. Why not? Because we lost a heatsink. And I need more.
New equipment available.
Take that out. Put that in.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So it's going to take 12 days. It's going to take 18 days to get everything working again. Goose is out of action and I'm out of action. Okay, once I get back in action... No, actually, once Goose gets back in action, I guess I could let somebody else run the Warhammer for the time being. But we need to wait about 15 days anyway. Well, we need to wait 16 days because we need someone back in action. Never mind. Cinnamine, hello! Welcome in. Give you a quick shout out as well. Cinnamine says, let's go Warhammer. Yeah! God, that thing's going to be such a crutch, I think, going forwards. We could just drop onto a contract already. Let's see. They're upset because I've, you know... I just A, stomped the pirates and B, stole their Warhammer. I'd be upset too. We're going to do... Pirate forces... I wish it showed you here what the faction was, and you'd have to, like, speed read through this. This is upsetting Magistry of Canopus again. This is fighting the Capellans. Give me a look at the Mech Warriors.
Ready for orders.
Goose is a bit short of leveling up. Wow, cold shot bonus and I'm going to be riding in a Warhammer is... funny. Also, now I think it might be obvious as to why it is I'm gunning for this so quickly, is because I was hoping that we'd get something good for heavy. Master Tactician means that that heavy would be going at medium speed. Which means that we'd roll through the light mech section, and then we'd be able to start, and I'd then be able to have the Warhammer go first before other medium mechs, which is dangerous for anyone to run into.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You need to pick this up.
Training confirmed, Commander.
No if and or but. And then I think we're going to run down for Ace Pilot so that they can take their shots and then run away. I have such plans for you.
Reporting.
Beld being Rock'em Sock'em King himself.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Okay. The last one left is
What now?
Talia, who again is going to have to wait because we're picking up this later on. I might... No, we're not picking up Breach and Shot, we're picking up Cooling Vent. In that case... we might gun down to Tactics. No, we might as well just go for Shot Act, Cooling Vent. Cool and Shot is Mech Warrior Online. Cinnamon says, hope everyone is having a happy Friday. My Friday, work-wise, was pretty boring. I basically only had to do one thing, but it takes 3 hours and I had to babysit it. And then the rest of the day was fine. I was hoping to go swimming today, but unfortunately I couldn't. Because I had other things I had to do. And then we started playing this, and I was like, oh, we'll get a heavy mech at some point. And twice, the start of the game and just now, I pointed out, oh, I'd love to get a Warhammer. Would it be great? Unfortunately, I don't have the money for it. Bang. Bang. That mission we do, we get a 6D. Oh, we get a Warhammer for free, baby. Although it would be great to get a regular 6R as well. Actually, we can look here to double check the loadout. It is SRM 6, not SRM 4. But it's beautiful. It is beautiful. A Thunderbolt would be quite nice to have. Because the Thunderbolt is a very good brawling mech, and look at that, it comes with LRM 15. I'd probably toss out the SRM 2, actually. 3 medium laser, 2 machine gun. I mean, it's a brawling mech with good fire support. If you want to throw down Thunderbolt, it's pretty good for it. I think... there's nothing else I want there. Cyclops, though, is the first assault mech I think we've seen. It can be a pretty good one. Although, what are you packing here? LRM 20 and SRM 4? Yeah, that's fine. Not amazing, but Cyclops can be very funny. Do you have a very unique part? Let's go to contracts. Let's actually pick something to do. This apparently gives me 5 salvage share, which is a strange number to have. We're going to put a safety save in here. I got a big funny toy. We interpret it different ways. Let's go with Retaliation. By default, we get 3, so we're going to leave this as it is. The pirates really don't like us, but if the pirates, you know, were willing to give me contracts, I would take them, and we would be able to do their contracts, and then maybe they wouldn't hate me so much. But we'll take what we can get. I need a pilot for you. Putting build in the Warhammer. What do I want for a Vindicator? I'll put Medusa in it. 215 tons. I'll take it. I just realized Bell just picked up the thing that gives extra evasion when you move, and I've just put him in a Warhammer. Which means that Warhammer is going to be slightly more evasive than it should be. Tally says they had some nightmarish times on Dark Souls earlier, but they're slaying it on Battletech. Yeah, you absolutely are. You're part of the reason. If you didn't get that RNG somehow impossible to hit with the SRM into the head, we wouldn't have left there with the Warhammer. We would have probably not had enough components. Sunrise says, oh, that's nice. They'll have it on their list to play at some point. Nightmarish is a good way, hopefully, if that's possible. Tally says, no, the randomizer decided to fuck with them, and not in a good way. Sunrise says, oh, damn, bloody RNG acting up. That's why I'm hesitant to play randomizers, because if the randomizer isn't done in a way to ensure you don't get soft-locked, or, like, the progress is always possible, you could make a lot of progress and then just, like, be near impossible to keep going. Talia says, yeah, they got lucky that the enemy AI broke. They managed to get past the randomized Bell Gargoyles fight on the roof. Right, you fight the one and then the second one turns up, doesn't it? Like, halfway into the health bar. Anyway.
Command interface initiated.
Who farted in the city? Taken out of base, piloted by, I see a Centurion. Need to intercept the pirate lands closing on our position. We'll have some backup in the turrets, but they won't last long against the mechs. Once the base is rubble, the LZ. Got it.
Civilization! Finally.
This is going to be a weird mission to do. Keep all friendly structures standing. Evacuate once primary objectives are complete. Defend the local base. 7 structures. Destroy the captured base. So, eventually I have to destroy these 4 buildings, I guess. While also keeping these up. The Warhammer might actually just hang back and then play defense.
Awaiting orders.
God, 5 evasion on a Warhammer. 6 evasion on a Warhammer sprint is disgusting. Off we go. Okay, we're in the corner of the map. I get out the Vindicator basically hop rooftop to rooftop. Talia is going to run up with the Warhammer. And the Trebuchet doesn't have any jump jets, so it's going to have to, like, fire support in the streets. The pirate attackers are there. I'm trying to figure where the best sightline is going to be for engagement. I'm thinking here to fire across the future LZ. Because the only way they can move then is this way up around the side, and if they do that, we can rotate easily enough through here and cut off. What I have for defensive turrets... Do I not have defenses? I do have defenses, they're by here. Light Shredder, Light Sniper, 4 AC2. This is 2 S... That's useless. I was hoping for LRM. No LRM, unfortunately.
Certainly.
Why do I say the turret in the middle is useless? Look at how raised it is, and it has SRM-6 and a flamer. It's... The SRM has okay reach, but it's... This would have been better served, like, down somewhere. I'm gonna have the Centurion break right in case they do try to run through.
Position.
And the Trebuchet is gonna back up the Warhammer.
You betcha.
Okay, we still don't have any sort of contact, which is worrying.
As you wish. Got it.
I actually want to move the Trebuchet next.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
That is a lot of long-range fire. I've just realized that we have a lot of long-range fire and mid-range fire, but we don't really have a dedicated brawl outside of the Centurion.
Advancing.
Right, there's the contact. I see.
Reporting enemy contact.
Oh, the Commando wants to run up on the fire support we have. And there's a fire starter. That's quite nice. And an Urbanmech. Oh boy. So the Brawler is going to fight the Brawler.
What can I do for you?
Let's move you there. I mean, both of these are moved like a huge distance. We're not likely to hit either of them. Throw some SRMs at a Commando.
Affirmative. Ooh, I may need some more time in the simulator.
Okay.
I'm here.
I don't know which variant of the Urbanmech this is, so we're just going to run around the corner and fight a blind. Regular L, AC-20? Yeah, I thought I might have had bad luck here.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
I was hoping it'd be the AC-10, which is the standard variant, but if we take that out, we take out the AC-20. So we might be okay, but we're going to take a hell of a hit.
Good to go.
I don't have split fire on Medusa.
Here we go.
I'm going to fire everything into the Urban.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're going to take some hits here.
I understand.
I'm hoping they go for the Warhammer over everything else. Those two PPCs, 60%. We have a good chance of doing some good damage to the Urbi, but I don't know what we're going to do. We've just taken that AC-20 out of action. I don't have to worry about it. Okay.
I'm okay.
This is where I wish that we had a LRM-based turret. Hi, Urbi, you gonna punch me? Nope, you're just gonna use a regular missile? Oh, did you try to death from above? Cute. Okay. The Commando is probably the bigger threat of the two. The Firestarter, though, can shut us down. although it also can choose to do nothing.
What now?
Could just punch the Urbi.
I'd rather use weapons, but
Shame. You missed.
bad luck.
There's Centurion coming in.
Waiting for orders.
Take the commando, please.
Engaging.
Left torso, left arm gone. I don't think that's the large laser arm. I think that's right arm. Yeah, it still has the large laser in play.
I hear ya.
Not the face. Keep you moving, keep you covered-ish. And you can do some damage to a
All
commando.
weapons are go.
Assuming you hit. Big assumption to make, I know. I'm gonna have you actually go and punch the fire starter. Because 2 small lasers for support fire. Would have been nice to actually connect that hit. Okay, with a stray shot we managed to connect with the ACs onto the commando too. Good to see, good to see. That's not what I want to see. But also, I wanted to punch this and land the hit so we do some good damage to it, and also then small laser it and hopefully kill it. No such luck, because apparently, despite the fact that Beld is the melee grandmaster, he can't hit with a warhammer.
Hey,
That Urbi is just going to keep doing this. So... that you can sort of
Okay,
move to and
let's
still
roll.
shoot.
die. Didn't expect that.
If in doubt, missiles. Oh boy. That's the Centurion. Good to see it's in missile range.
Commander.
Could you shoot at the fire starter, please?
Waiting on you, Commander.
And then I'm gonna have you,
Moving to position.
hopefully. The commander's not doing great on the numbers. We'll see.
Firing everything I've got.
Well, we got lucky on something.
When I shoot you,
It's got no arms.
take it
We have nothing to
and
worry
like
about.
it.
It doesn't have any CT weapons.
Reporting.
Bell, don't miss. You have an 85% chance to melee hit this thing.
I understand.
There we go. Right leg destroyed. knocks it down to the same initiative as the medium mech, so I think one of our mediums might be able to hit it on our turn. Okay, the SRM's actually managed to connect on the commando too. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. Talia says Beld needs a pair of glasses. I think... I don't think Beld was expected to be swinging around at a Warhammer. There we go. Down goes you. The other turret should then hopefully be able to get some hits onto the fire starter. No?
Okay, everybody.
Tell me you can't get that angle? Meanwhile, you're struggling with an Urbanmech. You miss hitting an Urbanmech in melee. I need to go before the fire starter does.
What can I do for you? Right, Commander. This should be good.
Right, torso gone. We injured the pilot again, but mainly I just wanted to strip out a torso so we got more weapons removed from it. Let me guess. Jump behind and use what you have left?
Being flanked.
Yep.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
I want that Urbanmech gone.
Engaging target.
That should be the Centurion we saw earlier. But we still don't have a sensor view of it yet.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be in this state if you hadn't missed the punch on the Centurion, the
Yes,
thing
Commander.
earlier.
Locking target.
Cool. Urbanmech is out.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Talia says, those things are nifty, boss. Besides, they ain't a puncher, they're a shooter. You're a brawler. You do melee combat when I tell you to. But also, it's an Urbanmech. That thing moves at 32 kilometers an hour. It's not exactly like to try to punch a flea.
Awaiting orders.
Get better excuses. Beld, go punch a fire starter.
Locked on for physical attack.
Left arm, left torso.
Scratch another target.
Don't shoot the shit out of the thing after that. It's already incapacitated.
Enemy down.
They've learned their lesson.
What do you need?
Right.
Firing jump jets.
Now we need to get eyes onto the Centurion. Are you gonna pop out? Not quite.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Right here. Roger that.
Put you away here and get you ready for whatever comes.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, this gives me line of sight. Hello, random Centurion that I had no idea existed. How are you doing today? So your LRM 10, I believe, is kept in the left arm? Right arm? Why'd I read that as LRM 10 and start looking for an AC 10? Take that right torso.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, that is now going on the heavy's turn. Which means I get a full turn of firing at it. Oh good, the reinforcements are on their way to that spot.
Waiting on you, Commander. Commencing Alpha Strike. Aye, aye.
Okay, we can keep this rolling a little bit. If you're caught by the ads, we've managed to knock the Centurion back a turn, so all the medium mechs get to go first.
Firing.
Standing by.
That will have to do it for you. Hello, Centurion. Wait, I singled out right arm and it went wide and hit the wrong, the absolute stupid vestigial arm.
Confirmed.
I need it dead. It's really nice how they have an LRM turret and I don't. Budget cuts, I guess. Okay, hostile trebuchet and I think that's a flea. Locust.
What can I do for you? No sweat.
I need you to move here. I need you to delay that Centurion.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Cute. That is a regular trebuchet. Equipped with LRM... See, this is why a regular trebuchet is really nice to have. That's 3 medium lasers and LRM 30. Which, if we had that, we'd be using that instead of this trebuchet over here, which is like some sort of really weird Vindicator.
Yep.
I just want you to actually punch this.
Locked on for physical attack.
Everyone seems to be missing the very first punch they throw. It's a really weird consistency that I wish we didn't have.
Roger that.
The LRM 10 got crit, but we didn't do much else to it. That's fine, because we shouldn't be exposing the back of this for much longer.
Internal damage.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Problem now is... I need to fire just these.
He's going down.
Good. Big laser's gone.
Solid connection on that one.
Are the turrets of any use to me this turn? Nope. Fuck you.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Never mind. The turrets are of some use. Both the side torso's gone. Okay, Vindicator first so it doesn't get, like, you know, blown up. Goes the left arm. See, now they're going to shoot the front of it. I don't care if we have a pilot injury. This pilot isn't someone who's volunteered.
Standing by.
Next up, we're going to have Cass. I think this hits rear arc.
Away.
Only way to find out. No, it doesn't hit rear arc. That's a shame. I could kill the Centurion, but I'll leave that for something else.
Engaging.
I don't really want LRM-15 firing off. God, I wish I had that trebuchet.
Heavy hits, Commander. I hear ya.
It's a bit too close.
Affirmative. Uh-huh.
Scratch another target.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we've bled enough things here. I'm gonna let the turrets handle that. I'm gonna go start on the trebuchet. Two PPCs and a medium laser that range? Yeah, I'll take it.
Target acquired, locked in.
Sheepy, hello! Sheepy says they're glad the pool knows what they want to be when it grows up. When they grow up, I want to be an evac zone. Look, it has a plan. Ever since it was a small pool, it was like, man, I love the ships. I wish the ships would visit me more often. And so it decided that it would become an evac zone. We just need to hopefully not get killed. You gonna shoot the back of the Warhammer? That's okay. That's what it's there for.
Commander.
Hey, would you like to continue bullying the local pirate locust?
Location confirmed.
This will teach you not to give me any contracts.
Oh!
But Sheepy, I hope you're having a good week so far. Hopefully you can have a good weekend. Pilot is double incapacitated now.
God.
Hello, Trebuchet. That was nice of you.
My armor is peeling away.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, because
Yes,
we're about to do the exact same thing to the Trebuchet, except now we're behind it, and as much as I would love to walk away here with one of these,
Okay, firing everything.
oh no, I missed a missile and hit the building and someone got upset. Oh, that CT is open.
What can I do for you?
Debatably, I don't need to do a thing here.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, Beld. Punch it back. Right arm gone, right torso gone.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Unsteady, but hasn't fallen over. AC fire about to hit it. Please. I'm gonna hunt down that fucking turret just out of principle. The fact that they have one and we don't. We got a shitty SRM-6 one that hasn't done anything. Didn't even hit a target to fire at. There we go.
Confirmed, Commander.
Bye-bye, Trebuchet. Chippy says, long weekend. How can it not be good? My long weekend is the start of May, I think. I gotta get all the way over there? How are we doing in terms of, like, strength?
Right here.
You're gonna lose the AC-5. You're gonna start making your way to go find that turret.
Moving full speed.
Ready for orders.
Everyone else is gonna get ready to hold off the next wave.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Actually, you're not going to be able to do much of anything. Head that way,
Got it.
sheepy.
Max speed, no shooting.
Awaiting orders.
And the Warhammer is gonna cut across that
Yes,
way.
Commander.
Is that 2 impact? 3, and I think I saw a spider and a javelin.
I'm here.
Yes, Commander. I'll try.
Oh, hey, is that the LRM turret that's been a pain in my ass?
Copy.
Receiving you. Up high. I hear ya. Got it.
Take the shot.
Time to die. Gotcha.
Reporting. I understand.
Okay, they don't have another LRM turret, thankfully. The rest of these we should be able to just smash down with Talia. Here comes Spider numero 1. Because I think I saw 2. Unless I did see a Jav. Oh, hey, Javelin. And then the third mech is, I think it's another light. Firestarter. Okay.
Standing by. I'm there.
Okay, let's reduce the first building.
Here we go. Target destroyed.
What do you need?
Death from above the spider, please.
Up high.
Got it.
Reporting internal damage. What can I do for you?
What are you? Shredder turret?
On my way.
I think we can take that in one turn. EC5 ammo is not looking great. That is another turret down.
That turret is gone.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
We have a good chance of taking out the spider. Not so much anything else. Let's finish it, I guess.
Confirmed.
Missed, but hit the mech behind it.
That hit something good.
Almost knocked the spider over. If it takes any autocannon fire, or SRM, that will also work. Now the SRM is going to come into play. Down goes the spider. Please don't waste the autocannon shots on the spider. Actually, hold on. Everything else has high enough evasion. Shoot whatever you want to. I guess it's not going to matter much. If we kill a spider, we kill a spider. We killed a spider. Cool. Stray shots are doing a good job of actually wrecking a lot of things over here. More reinforcements inbound on that location. That's fine. We can have everything pivot and catch it in the middle. I don't care too much what the Javelin does because it's not going to do anything noteworthy. Yeah, I don't care. They're not going to be able to get line of sight to the other buildings. They have to destroy 3. Sorry, they have to destroy 6. Problem here is I can't punch the fire starting and have to death from above it.
They've blown past my armor. Good to go. Death from above.
Got it. We've just taken out our leg, though.
This is trouble. Commander. I'm wounded.
Yeah, if Medusa dies, Medusa dies.
Yes, Commander.
This is the last reinforcement wave coming in. Let's get Tali in position to help out with it. Same for Sheepy. I would assume this is going to be the heaviest wave.
Going turbo.
Awaiting orders.
Go. I could shoot the fire starter. You have line of sight's the problem.
Move order received. I understand. That's a critical hit.
Okay, turrets. Not quite enough to knock it down. That will be. Wait, all turrets on target? All turrets on target. Good. Okay, what am I fighting on the last one? Vehicle, vehicle, fire starter, vehicle. Locust, actually. So, relatively light, we can handle it. Oh no, the building. Shut up, government representative. Wah, the building went down. Wah, families have been killed. It's fine, you still have 5 of them. I'm still getting paid. I'm fighting all the pirates, buddy. I'm doing bonus work.
Right here.
The good news as well, actually, is that these vehicles... Oh, Scorpion Mark II. Oh, it's UAC 5. What else we got over here? Something, I don't know what.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Apparently I can see the Locust. I'm not going to fire at it, though. We're going to take the Striker.
Affirmative.
You can't drive up there, buddy.
Waiting on you, Commander.
How driving work? I could punch the Locust. No, that's not the one I want. You can clearly move over to where the Locust is. There we go.
Coordinates received. Going toe to toe.
Right leg destroyed.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Alright, Medusa needs to stand up first. I can't have them death from above again. As funny as it would be, they would... Their other leg is like mincemeat at this point. Take the shots.
Firing on rear arm.
Oh, we crit one of the rest around.
Critical hit, Commander.
Now the government could be less upset about missiles coming their way.
Reporting.
I really probably should have the Warhammer go out and, you know, fight over here, but pretty sure Talia and Sheepy have everything in hand. So instead we're going to go punch the back of a Javelin.
Location acknowledged. Engaging.
There we go. Both of its arms are gone.
Scored a critical hit.
Actually, I think everything in terms of its torsos are gone except Central.
Target destroyed.
Cooked itself. Firestarter's moving a little bit quick.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Both legs are destroyed. Well, I mean, everything on that has just gone out.
You're dead.
You to fire a UAC at a building? Not even a government building at that.
Aye, aye. Move order received.
Fire everything into the Striker, please.
I'm on it.
Right here.
And then we're going to cast
my way.
Talia even. Do the same thing again.
Targeting. For
Got it.
strike. Reporting. Enemy mover down.
Awaiting orders.
We're unlikely to hit a Firestarter after it's gone full speed. But we'll take the shot anyway.
Reporting negative damage.
Good news is that Firestarter isn't going to be that evasive this turn, I don't think. Nope, they're going to go pick a fight with the Trebuchet. That's fine. The Trebuchet's just going to turn around and punch you as well.
Good to go.
How to deal with a light mech? 101. Punch it. Every time.
Got it.
Durable light mech. Well, I like it.
Yes, Commander. Reduce mobility. My mech is limping. I copy.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Might as well see what we can do to a Scorpion.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Frag the vehicle.
Kill it, apparently, is what we can do.
Yes, Commander.
And then the really funny bit is because that Firestarter doesn't have anything going for it.
Locking on target. Reporting. Critical hit.
Down you go. See, this is why I kind of want a Firestarter, is look at everything that happened there. Left leg destroyed. Uh-oh, up it gets. Where's it gonna go? Nobody knows. Nowhere, it's gonna punch the Trebuchet. Except it carries nothing but support weapons, so... yeah, you just got up. I don't know how you managed to miss everything, but you did.
Waiting for orders.
Left arm, left torso.
Kill confirmed.
Pile it down. Right, let's go do the actual job we were paid to do.
On it.
Which is capture a base. Man, those pirates are never going to give me a contract
Standing
again.
by. Go fast. Got it.
Reporting. Confirmed.
Right here. Affirmative.
Commander? Moving fast.
God, I love how fast that trebuchet moves.
Yeah. Roger that. Digging in.
Waiting for orders. Double time.
Really, at this point, there's nothing to say, because we're just sort of
Yes,
running
Commander.
everyone up so that we can actually start taking out things, like
There.
buildings. 2 medium lasers and
Affirmative.
a... Okay, I'll shoot at that.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Certainly. Firing. Brought it down, Commander.
Oh, that was the wrong building. Anyway... wow, it didn't fire its medium lasers at me?
Standing by. If you say so.
Multi-target. Yeah.
Affirmative.
I wasn't sure if an AC5 shot was going to kill the turret, so I was like, we'll just put the SRMs on it just to be sure.
Commander? Affirmative.
Last turret. Oh, it only has structure 7? No wonder I killed it.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Not seeing any more blips, think you killed everything? Hey, I'm not done. I'm not done. I haven't destroyed the captured base.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
I got paid to do a job. I will finish that job. Hello, large corporate building. Goodbye, large corporate building. No, apparently I missed a whole building. Good job, Beld.
Right here. I'll try. Roger that.
Then down that one goes. Thank you.
Heyday!
Receiving you. Confirmed.
You can wait at the evac zone, Vindicator.
Good to go. Moving to position. Firing on target. Target destroyed.
Reporting.
Pop it.
Locking on target.
All primary objectives. We're good to go. All targets eliminated. We can just leave right here.
Mission successful.
What more could I want? Nothing. There's nothing more I could want. What a good time. Sheepy says buildings are notoriously agile. I can't believe that it managed to swerve out the way just at the right time of a PPC shot. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, 60% more pay. That's why we like the money. Oh no, Medusa was almost killed anyway. Oh, I actually... Oh, baby! I leave here with a fire starter. Yes, please. In fact, there's so much fire starter wreckage that we could potentially have 2 fire starters out of this. If there were more parts of the trebuchet, I'd, pull more parts of the trebuchet, but there's not, so. Sheepy says twisted fire starter. I mean, it's all a twisted fire starter when there's 6 parts of the not 7 parts of the damn thing all over the place. I'm leaving here with 1, 2, 3, 4 parts, so we have 1 hull. Bit of a Centurion, bit of the Locust, bit of the Urbanmechs actually too. Good haul. Very good haul.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alright. The Jenna can temporarily go to storage. And we're gonna go
Awaiting orders.
I need to pick up this ability for Beld. But this one will be perfect. Nice.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I hear ya.
Oh, melee defense? Yeah, you do. You kind of need that
Mech
to
warrior
not get
training
hit in the
complete.
face.
Yes, Commander.
Talia, meanwhile, more overheat threshold is going to be a necessity.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Pick that up so I never have to worry about that ever again. Right, next up, Mech Bay. I see machine guns. However, we're going to do something very controversial here. Never mind. I was going to say we're going to make it run nothing but flamethrowers, but we're not allowed. No fun allowed. I don't even want it to have medium lasers. I wish I could just slot the small lasers and place the medium and have more flamers, but that's not allowed. That's okay. Take the two mediums, I guess. I could also strip the two mediums off and we could have a bit more fun with it. In terms of I could up armor it even more. But we'll leave it as it is. This will be Sheepy's mech for the time being. What have I broken on you that I can't? Place the whole of that. Oh no, I need another jump jet.
New equipment available.
Where's the jump jets with you? 12, 15. This is why we don't like doing death from above. 15 days.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Sheepy says they still get Prodigy's Firestarter in their head whenever the mech appears, and they're thanking me. They're disappointed they haven't been able to get a Firestarter in their Mech Warrior 5 game. It's a very fun light mech. Probably up there with like top 3 of my favorites. For especially in this era. Fix that. Fix that. Surprised the Warhammer didn't end up needing repairs after the amount of times it just got attacked from the back, but welcome to the Warhammer 6D. Ooh. Very, very fun times. We have another contract we could do here that I saw that was like, ooh, maybe 9/10 of the law. Although we do need to actually get going towards the primary objective, so This is a capture base against the Capellans. This is against the Capellans as well, but it is moving us towards where we need to be. Let's negotiate for this one. Pay isn't looking very good here, but we'll always take the salvage.
By your command.
Sheepy says they have yet to find a light mech they actually like, or medium. Do you mean like in general, or just in that playthrough? I probably should have just traveled to the place. No, who cares?
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yay! I like how the cost of running the Warhammer is the same as any other mech. Sheepy says since playing MechWarrior 5, but they haven't tested all that many though. Firestarter's a pretty good one. Panther's pretty good too. Javelin, if you're gonna run it like a meme, where you only run the SRM one, is funny, but more so for arenas. Commando, if you can find the variant that will let you sling a PPC or PPCX on it, or a large laser, is also pretty disgustingly fun. But it generally depends. Sheepy says they didn't like the Panther. Wolverine is their go-to. Wolverine isn't even a light mech. I'm pretty sure it's not a light mech. Yeah, that's a medium. I was speaking purely in terms of like light mechs. Mediums, you have a little bit more like variance and where you can go, but then you also end up with things like Hunchbacks, Dervish, Trebuchet. What are some other fun mediums? Can't think of any off the top of my head, apart from the ones I've just mentioned. I just realized when I should run in the clock. The Vindicator's fixed.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Let's go. Centurion's being repaired, so into the shift over there. I'm gonna put Beld actually in the Vindicator. Let's go. I'm in my funny fun mech. Because we're gonna let Unknown sit out for a little bit.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
But I'm curious as to why you don't like the Panther. Considering it's pretty great across the board. Even if it's a case of like, oh, the PPC runs hot, just throw a large laser into it. Yeah, it doesn't have the speed of a Commando, but the Panther's one of the heavier armored light mechs, and it still has a pretty good speed.
Command interface initiated.
And also, if you like SRMs, it comes with SRMs. Because basically every, at least decent, if not good, light mech comes with SRMs. Okay, let's just go cause problems. Sheepy says they only think the commando, they think they only got commandos out of missions from mostly mediums. So they haven't tested any out yet. Commando is always a good time, especially in some of the later missions where you have to do beachhead. Especially when you have to do beachhead. You can also run into other fun, better mechs then. I remember when I did the playthrough like a year or two ago, that we used the Hero Spider for that one, because I think the Hero Spider has 3 AMS? Might just be 2 AMS. It's the only spider I would willingly use in Mech Warrior 5. Because otherwise the spider is a bit too fragile. But yeah, Panther, Commando, SRM Javelin, Jenna, Firestarter. Those are probably the they're probably the best light mechs you'll find. Let's go do an ambush. Martian means we're gonna cook that Warhammer real quick. Sheepy says they can't find any Firestarters and they just got a Trebuchet, they can't afford to kit it out yet. I don't remember which faction it is that runs Firestarters the most. I have a funny feeling it might be Steiner or it's Kurita. I can't remember which one of the two.
Moving to position.
It's so funny looking at all the weapon options you have in the Firestarter.
Affirmative.
Sheepy says they think it's Kurita. They haven't spent much time with their space yet. I have a funny feeling it is Kurita, but Panther I think is also one of the more common ones there as well. For kind of obvious reasons, given it's their mech. I kind of don't want to head down into this valley here. I do kind of... It's really hard to make out what it is I'm looking at here, given everything on the screen at the same time. But in terms of colors all being the same varying shades of brown, I want to head down this way, because this looks like a better pathway to get to where I want to be.
Certainly.
There. Okay.
I'm gonna head too much.
Waiting on you, Commander. Nope.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Ooh! I seem to have ran straight into the lion's den on that one.
Consider it done.
Affirmative.
Sheepy says they must have been around the south helping out Davian and Marque, picking on Liao. Yes, they know north, south, east, west doesn't play in space. It does when it's on a 2D plane. Which is the thing that a lot of, like, space nerds keep forgetting, is that when you put the star map on a 2D plane, then you can also apply north, south, east, west to it. If it's 3D, as in like a 3D map, then no, you definitely can't apply north, south, east, west to it without having, like, someone kick up and cause a fuss. Okay, this is going to give me reduced damage. But I'm not able to do much with that. I'm going to sprint it all the way over here.
Going turbo.
That's it. Come to me. Hello, Jenna. Hello, Javelin. I like how they're all going for the fire starter and not trying in any way, shape, or form to go for anything else. Let me guess. Wow, you missed so bad.
What now?
I just realized that's 3 strikers.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
How might I help?
By moving over here,
Yes, Commander.
and also shooting into the striker that I just started shooting at.
Good to go.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
So many strikers. So many!
Engaging target.
Well, it was great that I missed, and I think I hit the back of the Shadowhawk, but never mind.
What can I do for you?
You need to really bolt.
Pedal to the metal.
There we go. Because they're just going to do the good old jump jet shuffle. And because this is so rocky, trying to get in for melee swings is going to be a bit of a pain. Hello, Jenna. Finally, they're not all dumping it at the fire starter.
Yes, Commander. I understand.
Down here for the cover, and then we're going to hopefully take out
Locking on target.
a striker. There we go. Because the less strikers, the
That
better.
vehicle is dead.
I'm here. Didn't expect that.
That convoy is going to escape because I'm currently fighting my way through the entire escort.
They're shooting at me.
Okay, I can't get down there for the damage, but I can get over here for the damage reduction on me. I can take the Jav. do this. Shibi says they've seen a couple, but oh, hold on. Talia says Firestarter should be Liao and Davion. The heroes one should be in the Lancers mission, they think. Sana and Tigris. I mean, worst case is, I think if you've seen them in the field, you could also just look at the... I forgot what the term is in that game, but I'm going to say like the glossary. And when you click on a mech, it will tell you which areas it appears in, I think. Or at least I think it shows the likelihood it appears in that area. Sheepy says they've seen a couple. The ads are about to arrive, by the way. Sheepy says they've seen a couple, but they never had the choppers loot. So they've encountered a couple, sorry. Sheepy also says that Jenna's their go-to light right now, but they don't excite them. They're finding them... They're finding... they like things with arms, so if they get close enough, they can get their biff on. Like, punching them. SRMs are the shortest range weapon they use. If anything gets an MG range, they run in melee. That's why I'm surprised you don't like the Panther, given that the Panther has arms, has SRMs, and also has a PC. But, yeah, Firestarter Commander would fit for those. Jenna you can't melee, which is a shame. Javelin you can melee and run SRMs, but you'd need the variant that... or you'd have to stack the armor yourself, but there is a variant that also runs more armor. Which isn't one of the ones here, I think? Nope, that's the A. They're with SRM'd.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, I'm actually gonna just use the Firestarter to hopefully cut off the escape of the others. Is that a Scorpion I see up ahead? Is that why that... oh, that's a Galleon tag. I don't particularly like the idea of LRM 30 raining down on me. So the mediums and the heavy can chew through this. But the fact they keep jump jetting means they're going to keep getting their evasion, and I'm going to not be able to close that gap very well.
Awaiting orders. Here we go. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Best I can do is a little bit of LRM fire from there.
I'll try.
Might as well just fire everything at A.
Targeting rear armor.
Cool. There's only one vehicle we still have to deal with.
Frag the vehicles.
Sheepy might be able to get up on that and just fire everything on his turn. Okay, given we're running hot, I'm just going to fire at the Jenna. And we'll keep it to that. Yeah, see, they're just going to keep doing this. Which we can sort of chase them down. Eventually we'll have to just death from above them, I guess. Sheepy says they only use the Panther when playing multiplayer with the others. They spent the whole mission just chase them around as everyone else was in faster mechs. They get maybe one PPC shot off. Bizarre, because I've had games with the Panther where I'm firing the PPC constantly and then having to worry about my heat threshold. But also, that is not really how a Panther is supposed to roll. If you're playing with other people and they're in lighter mechs that are faster, that is because the Panther is supposed to be like some weird stepchild of the light and medium class. It is designed to be able to, for medium mechs, be a high-speed scout in relation to them, while also having a good amount of firepower with it so that if it runs into problems, it can deal with it, but also the fact it's a PPC means it can do fire support. It's not designed to go across a field like a Locust, a Flea, or a Commando will. So the only downside to a Panther is that it just doesn't blitz across at 130 kilometers an hour, I think is what all the lighter light mechs go. Panther, I think it's a 90. If it's not a 90, it's a 60, which is 64, which is pretty average. It is what most mediums, I think, and most heavies start running at. But the whole point of the Panther is that you have much better armor and usually heavier hitting weapons than a majority of the light mechs you would run into. As opposed to, I have a high-speed light mech that has like near fuck all when it comes to either weapons or armor or both. If it's both, you're probably running in a Flea or a Locust, and I laugh at you.
What can I do for you?
You're gonna go punch this.
Right, Commander.
Like, take the Firestarter as an example. I love the thing.
Gonna be good.
Absolutely love Firestarters. I would take a Panther over a Firestarter pretty much every time. Because outside of situations where I can leverage the fact that it has flamers and machine guns, I'd rather have the durability and the actual power of a Panther. Especially if I then decide to be funny with the Panther and switch the SRM for LRM, in which case I then have the long-range indirect fire support of a Panther, as well as the direct fire support of a Panther. Whereas a Firestarter, it has great armor, but its weapon range is either I am hitting you in melee or I'm close enough for it. And that's it. It goes fast, gets up close and goes, and that's fine. But it has to get that close, and in MechWarrior 5 where you don't have evasion pips, I can quite happily sit there with a Panther and just pick out Firestarters and other light mechs and just dome them with PPC. Or use a large laser, which is the meta solution to a lot of problems, is I use a large laser. Speaking of meta problems and solutions, go punch that Jenna.
Confirmed. Engaging.
But to give an example, when you start moving into like more mediums and more heavies, you're not going to want something that goes Mach 12 across a field. Because, especially in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, if it goes Mach 12 across a field and it's spotted by a bunch of mechs, it's going to get alphaed straight out of the gate. But also it can't really fight back against them, and I wouldn't trust the AI to be able to keep it alive. Whereas if the AI is in a Panther, the Panther has the durability, and it also could hopefully keep it alive and still deal damage, and it's just generally so much better across the board.
Copy.
Sheep also says, when they were in a position to fight, it felt like they were doing bugger all damage and their armor disappeared faster than they realized. You have a PPC. Like, you might feel like you're not doing a lot of damage. You have a fucking PPC. Or a large... If you have a large laser, then if the targets move around a lot and you're drawing your laser all over the place, then yeah, your damage is going to get spread. You have a PPC, though, with a Panther. Or if you're going really memey with it, you have a PPCX, in which case it's even funnier, because a PPCX, even after the nerfs they did to it, will clown anything that tries to get up close. And then you also have SRM. Like, Panther is really nasty in many, many, many ways. How did that not, like... Oh, we missed the punch. That's how. That's fine. We can finish up with the Firestarter. I'm gonna just fire everything at the Javelin. But, like, damage is not something a Panther has problems with. The only way I can think of that you would have no damage with a Panther is if you're playing multiplayer and there's desync, so that when you're firing your shots, it isn't registering the shot as a hit, and then it just goes, nope, deal no damage. Because I remember hit registration was an issue for a long time in MechWarrior 5.
Engaging physical attack.
Left arm, left torso. I mean, it's already falling over. Down you go. Have a nap. Sheepy says on their own game with limited mechs having dropped, so far the preference of Jenna, Wolverine, and Warhammer. It's a pretty good spread. Did you
Damage looks light, Commander.
find the Warhammer? Or did you get the Warhammer? Because I know you can get one. At least one. Functionally for free.
No need to tell me twice.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander.
Nope.
I'm coming in hot.
I have Capellans to kill. I have to kill so many Capellans. You'll learn. They will learn. Why they don't sit around and just jump jet all the time. What's that? LRMs have a short minimum range? Cooked itself.
Reporting.
Of course.
Hey,
I'm gonna have you actually death from above. Oh, you can't death from above. That's okay.
engaging.
Jump there instead. Shoot it.
Copy that. Firing
I don't care about the
out.
accuracy issues. These things are running so hot they can't really do the whole
That looks
missile barrage
like a
thing.
critical hit.
Engaging target.
Right arm, right torso. Everything's gone.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Figured you wouldn't really be able to do much.
Moving to position. Roger, Commander. I've got the shot. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
What now?
Okay, sheepy.
Advancing, I guess.
Tony says a lot of conflicts in MechWarrior 5 could be solved with PPC and PPCXs, especially PPCXs back before they did the Shadow of Kerensky DLC when they implemented the nerf. The nerf, if I remember right, was that I think they raised the heat generation and I think lowered the amount of damage. But
Mission successful.
the DPS is still really good on a PPCX. And it's a funky purple color. Sheepy says they got the Wolverine for free. Warhammer they purchased, then they had a few more drop in the following missions. Oh, so you might not be doing the main campaign? Are you doing like a mercenary start? Or are you doing like the normal base game campaign? Could leave here with another Jenna. I could leave here with a lot of LRMs and SRMs. I will take... Oh, I could finally get my fire support. There we go. I'll take that, and then I'll take the gamble on getting Jenna. I won. Would you look at that? Tasty. Sheepy says PPCXs needed nerfing. They were way too powerful and close. Agreed. I think, though, that the way they should have been nerfed is that the dispersion should have been increased. And by that, for people who don't know what I mean, the spread of a PPCX I feel like is a little bit too tight. I feel like it should be more inaccurate. So you have to definitely get closer to get the damage. And fire rate is fine. Heat generation, I guess, is fine. But again, it's a case of like you deal so much damage in a short period of time at, I'm going to say like mid-range, that it doesn't really matter that the heat generation was improved because it's, you just fire slightly slower and you still significantly better than man, I think it might be time to retire the trebuchet. Although I would like to keep the trebuchet. Which would I rather have, the Vindicator or the Trebuchet? No, I kind of wish we could finish the repairs. We're going to put the Javelin straight to storage, and then we'll wait for repairs, I guess. Any new contracts here? Cease and desist and interrupted exercise. Interrupted is against the Capellans. God, they hate us. This is against the Canopians. And then the pirates are little rage babies. So they're not going to give me anything either. Why are you offering 5 salvage on a mission all the way in Kimi? Where is Kimi? Oh, it's on the way. Shibi says from what they've seen of other people's games, even after Kerensky, they're still definitely feeling in Solaris. The nerf has left them with still a very good weapon. The nerf has basically made them so they're not as useful in regular missions, but Solaris being Solaris is... You could do all sorts of dumb things there and get away with it. The end of the... What was it? The Solaris campaign that you get in, what is it, like 30-40 something? 30-46? It was until Shadow Kerensky, the final timeline campaign. That one I hit with a Marauder with PPCXs, and that was really funny. But also, every arena we went to was so close in quarters that I didn't have to worry about the range of a PPCX and the dispersion. Because everything would always be within near optimal range of a PPCX. Now, since then, on the regular missions, they're not as viable. It's not so much a case now of, oh, if it has a if it can fit a PPCX, you give it a PPCX. Now you do need to think about it a bit more, but Solaris is a really weird mess of a thing where literally anything can work. I say literally anything. Locusts and fleas, not so much. But you can still get away with a lot of really wacky things in Solaris compared to regular missions. I need to... because I think I finally... Yep. 3,600, so I need like 2 more missions.
Commander?
Not in the Face is still leveling up.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Butcher's still leveling up.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, no one's really gained enough experience yet to keep it going. Go to the Leopard. Trebuchet is done. See, the thing is, it doesn't tell me what its stock loadout is, and I can't remember if it's 2 LRM-10 or an LRM-15. So we're gonna storage you. I'm gonna bring out the Jav. Where's the Javelin? Here we go.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
Because we're gonna have a nice mission in... You said it would take me 2 days to get it ready. How come it's taking 4?
Job's done, Commander.
Okay.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
I just want to run a mission with the Javelin in it, just because I think it's funny.
Be with you in a second.
Stock is LRM-15. Okay. How about I fit it for LRM-20 then? How are we feeling about that one? I can literally fit it for LRM-10 and then have like 1 bin of ammo. Which means we get, what is that, 6 shots? Wow. Oh. That's not like a trebuchet at all, is it? Oh. Take 2 tons of that. Two heat sinks. Sheepy suggests that if I remove all armor from both arms, does it give me enough weight for more ammo? That's actually good. No, it doesn't. Because the 30 only gives me like 40 tons. Oh, we could do something really stupid, actually. Hold up. Where we're going, we don't need armor. Where we're going, we won't need any armor. $240, 20, 12 pulls of the trigger. As long as we don't ever let this thing get in line of sight of anything. 14 days, best joke I think I've made so far.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
It is literally going to fall over into a stiff breeze. Contracts, what do we got? Basically, hostile acquisitions against the Capellans. This is against the Canopians. Yeah, we could do another hostile... we could do another thing, ambush. Oh, I haven't looked at the store here, have I? Wow. I can have an arm mod for more stability damage.
New equipment available.
I'll need that. I'll pick this up as well.
New equipment available.
Alright, which one was I doing? Hostile negotiation? Hostile acquisitions, even. Alright. Harvester's had enough time, fun in the sun, I guess. I'm going to... Actually, we'll leave Harvester in for the time being. Let's give Talia the Centurion back. Yeah. This is a very fun lance.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
It will be very funny if, this is a big if we can get a regular indirect fire support mech.
Command interface initiated.
Move up, get eyes on the target, then extract. Good luck. Who knows where they're going? Tundra, right? Wow, my Warhammer's gonna love it here. Okay. Let's not move any further than
Have no doubt it
the
will be done.
Warhammer.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Fortunately, I'm in a bit of a ravine and I can't really accidentally stumble upon the convoy here, so we'll do what I can. We're going to lead with the Warhammer again because it's our slowest unit.
Our target is within sensor range.
Okay, we have contact.
Yes, Commander.
There. Okay.
No need to tell me twice.
Alright, we got a light mech in contact. What are you, a spider? Javelin? None of the above? Covers all three options, I guess.
What can I do for you?
I'm actually going to tell you to reserve. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
I'm here. Oh boy, here we go. Bandit.
Okay, looks like they got a medium in play.
You have orders? Firing jump jet.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh, it's a locust.
Got it.
What a great locust.
Want some more?
What an amazing locust. Comes the LRM committee.
Full throttle.
Okay. Those are vehicle signatures. Got it.
I hear ya.
Go punch a locust.
Coordinates received.
Go on, Sheepy. I think you could punch a locust into submission. Well, you're not disappointing so far. You just took its leg. And you cooked it. Oh no, you took left torso, not leg. Yeah, you better run away. Sheepy's gonna fuck you up. Oh no, is that a second locust? Oh no, is that the LRM locust? Perish the thought. Mr. President, a third locust has... Oh, unironically, a third locust has actually hit the field. It's going to be so funny if the rest of this is just vehicle and it's 3 locusts on escort.
Reporting. As you wish.
Now, the downside is that all those locusts have moved pretty fast, so trying to wreck any of them is going to be tall order. We have a good chance of hitting this one.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Oh no, it's a scorpion. And it missed.
What now? Moving to position.
Do you know where else this gets funny? Is that while I could kill Locust, I'm going to kill Locust. The SRMs, we didn't even need the SRMs. The SRMs, like, oh no, it's only a 30% chance. Yeah, but I get to fire 12 missiles at it. Like, one of these is going to hit and it's Locust, so like, one missile is half itself. Oh, a Griffin! That's actually worth worrying about. That's a pretty good heavy.
I'm okay.
Is it a heavy or is it a medium? I can't remember. I think I was getting confused with the different weight class. It is a medium. LRM 10 at a PPC. I'd love to have this over the Vindicator. Just because it's a Griffin. Now, I was going to have the Warhammer start slugging it out with the vehicles. But, if that is a Griffin that has hit the field, I'm going to have the Warhammer slug it out with a Griffin. Hey, I think you're so hot with all your little fancy jump jets and everything else. How about I introduce you to the wonderful world of, if I take off your right torso, that's your PPC and I believe your LRM? Yeah, it is.
Engaging target.
There you go. There you go, and at the same time as my Warhammer next turn. Oh, a bulldog? That's not great.
Damage minimal.
Alright, not in the face.
What can I do for you? Right, Commander.
Unfortunately not in range of being able to do anything to any of these vehicles. Bulldog, I think, normally packs the PPC, but this Lang 30 is only carrying a large laser. That is an SRM carrier. That needs to die. Like, I need to focus that down, because look at this. It's going to kill anything I put near it. Hit the one I wanted to, could we?
No sweat.
Sheepy wants the SRM carrier. I'm gonna just flatten that thing, hopefully. There won't be anything left for you to take. I'm sorry. It's the way it's gotta be. For a 1 skull rating, this is a really disgusting thing to fight against. If we didn't have the Warhammer, we'd be really screwed. Because that SRM carrier and a Griffin...
How might I help?
You need to, like, move here.
I understand.
And kill that.
Of course.
Primary target is taking damage.
PPC and SRM, LRM5 didn't kill this.
Nice try.
Hey,
I want to try to stay inside the forest, but I also want to hit the Griffin with as much SRM as possible. Fine, we'll do it this way.
if you say so.
The protection from the forest is going to be much more useful.
Did
You are going to be going after the Warhammer, because I've hit you with precision round this time. You've just fallen over. Oh, wait, no, you're going at the end of the turn.
Is that it?
Because I don't think you had your turn yet. Okay, the good news here is that I will get to multi-fire if I want to. And the answer is I do want to. Target A, target B. Hit target B with a PPC, because if we do, we kill it. Fire everything else at target A.
Engaging multiple targets.
Didn't take it. I guess I hit the side. Fight starter's taking a little bit too much of beating there. Griffin is going to be doing not a lot because it just had to stand up. Oh, good, it's doing this thing. Hopefully it missed with the PPC. You... Oh boy. I am so glad that so much of that missed, and I think it's down to the fact they were stacked sensitive problems on it because of the PPCs. Oh, it sucks.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I need to crush a vehicle.
You betcha. This is gonna be good.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Debatably, I should just move the fire starter faster and we deal with the vehicles as they come through. But the more things we take off the board, the better. Is that Locust just going to LRM? I thought it was going to LRM the fire starter. Maybe this one will? Nope. Both going for the Vindicator. Weird.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Okay. We're going to have Harvester go
What's the plan?
second.
I'm here.
Because similar concept to what we just did. I'm going to have you... Oh, you could crush a Scorpion, but we're not going to. I'm going to have you move here. I'm gonna put A into Griffin, B into the SRM carrier, C into the Bulldog.
Oh, well, that's harder.
Cool, the SRM carrier's out of action. Don't have to worry anymore. Never mind. I accidentally put everything into... I didn't need to... Oops. Yeah, we can have the fire starter go catch
Minor
anything that tries
damage,
to get
Commander. Nothing to see here.
Yes, Commander. Of course.
through. Bells can clean out a locust.
Certainly. That's a critical hit.
Eventually clear out some locust. God, that... I'm so glad that Griffin pilot doesn't know how to pilot a Griffin.
Engaging target.
Left arm's destroyed, left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
While I would love to leave here with that, we're not going to. Sheepy's gonna punch that Bulldog.
Oh, I'm hit.
Talia's out of action for a few days.
Going.
I hear ya.
Oh. Bulldog's a little bit durable.
Help, I'm getting flanked. Right here.
Talia, I'd like it if you could maybe kill a Griffin.
For an upper strike.
Okay, not quite.
How might I help?
Punch a locust. Just that simple. Thank you.
Hostile eliminated.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Griffin's not moving yet. I'm gonna do a funky little Spitfire here. B. Oh, B. There we go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Not enough to kill the structure on that. Bulldog's gone. That means on Sheepy's turn they can go deal with the Scorpion.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Go and shoot the back of the Vindicator. Thank you.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Crunch.
It's time to bug out. Get
Nope.
to the LZ for extraction.
We're not leaving until I destroy this Locust and this Griffin.
Enemy vehicle down. My flamer is empty.
Your flame is empty. Can't believe we fired that much flamer.
Yes, Commander. If you say so.
There's no point. We'll just regular fire.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike. Enemy mech destroyed.
Wasn't quite the normal Centurion on Griffin firefight that I think most people are expecting. Went better than just... actually, it didn't go as good as Justin's fight, did it?
Awaiting orders.
But it still ended the same way. The Centurion won.
Engaging.
Man. The only threats there were the SRM and the Griffin. Everything else was inconsequential.
Mission successful.
Celebrine says they're eating some buffalo chicken tenders with blue sauce or watching Mechs fuck some shit up. Can't get much better on a Friday evening. Oh, it's blue cheese sauce? I was wondering what blue sauce was. I thought you had like blueberries and you were just like dunking. I mean, I guess it would still kind of work, but it'd be a little bit of a weird combination still. Talia's out of action for 20 days. That's fine. That means we can cycle in. Am I leaving here with a locust? No, I'm leaving here with a part of a griffin, and we'll see if we get a locust out of it. Thankfully not. A lot of SRMs though. The SRM carrier, that's why. But I'm glad I'm able to provide suitable buffalo chicken entertainment. Kinda wish I had some buffalo chicken right now. Talia, I think this is the first time that they've been put into the med bay. Javelin is going to be ready around the same time as the fire starter. I think we're going to move on from this place. This is a recovery mission? In the Badlands. Sure, we'll go say hi to the Badlands. By default, when you don't give me a lot of money out of this contract, I'm going to take pure salvage.
By your command.
Sunrise says there's probably a way to make it work. Meat and fruit can sometimes be good. Yeah, it can work. I just don't know if blueberry would be the best option. I'm imagining a blue sauce to have like the same tone in color as a Smurf. And last I checked, we can't just blend a Smurf. They're not around anymore. They've been sort of made extinct. Thanks to Gargamel. Okay, we're gonna be here pretty soon. But I do need to wait 2 days, at least, to get the mechs ready. Not yet. First off, store. Blackjack, Commando, Marauder. There's another piece of a Warhammer, but we're not collecting them. Given our growing economy, I'm going to take a Marauder. I'm going to buy this Marauder piece. Oh, really? ERPPC. Here of all places. The reason why I'm going to take this over this is because we already have a Warhammer, and while I would like a regular Warhammer, the one we have at the moment is perfectly fine. This, we don't have a Marauder yet. I would like to have a Marauder. And this may end up being what we put Unknown into. So...
New equipment available.
That's mine now. I am never going to use the blackjack, so we can get rid of that. The spider has been made pointless. We're going to get rid of that. I had 2 spiders. We're going to get rid of both of them. Wow, look at that. I've recovered the cost of my money already. Oh, Victor is by here too. Very, very funny assault mech. AC-20, 2 medium lasers, SRM, but also the fact it has jump jets. Sunrise says blueberry cheesecake sauce. How would you do the cheesecake bit of that? I guess it would be like blue cheese. I guess it would just be blue cheese and blue cheese and blueberries. Maybe that would work? Maybe. The next thing you need to do is double check barracks.
Standing by.
Shame you're out of action, because another mission would have given you your upgrade, and I think it's the case for everyone across the board.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, that's basically the case.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I hate how it does that. I was kind of hoping you'd be able to then pick your 4th ability, because it would be great to have this. Beld wants to be in a grasshopper. I kind of need the grasshopper to go faster than it does, which means I need to have a master tactician. But unfortunately, once I take this, which I would rather have this over sensor lock. Well, he's going to be built for melee. I guess sensor lock isn't too bad. He gives him something to do at a range.
Mech warrior training complete.
Where are we in terms of orders?
Job's done, Commander.
Cool. Contract. Who do I come here to do a contract for? Oh boy, that's a lot of contracts. Where's the next... is this our last stop before we go to the primary mission? Yes, it is. Well, I guess we could stop off here too. Okay, we'll go to Lyleton after we go to here, and then we might not do Weldry this stream. That might be next week. Semi-Blind says they smell a business opportunity. Funny you mentioned that. I need to double check something. The markets would have closed by now. Ooh, what took a downturn? You did? That bad. It'll recover. It's fine. Let's see. I don't know too much about selling food. That might be after what... You know what? You spearhead that one. You let me know how it goes. I'll let you have that idea. Surely it can only go well. We came here on a Capellan contract, didn't we? Carrier. That's the one. Okay. I foresee nothing going wrong with this. We're gonna put Build in the Centurion because Build is kind of being built for brawling anyway. The Javelin kind of needs the split fire so I can put the 2 LRMs onto 2 different targets if I need to. And then Sheepy likes the fire starter, but because I like the fire starter and they're gonna have no other option. We're coming into here with 5... We're going to work out of here with 28 bits of salvage. Which probably means at this point I'm going to have a locust to sell.
Command interface initiated.
Scrub the command software once they're on board, and then I put the virus when we go, what? Get the virus signal protected to the LZ, or I could just kill everything.
So lovely. So serene.
Well. Okay, I see that there's like 2 ways we can go about this. Given that this is really obvious and open, and that our LZ is up here, what I'm thinking we do is cut right, and then go round, so that the whatever mech we send into the target zone can just dip out, which is probably going to be not in the face.
I hear ya. Got it.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Like you can see the minimum range of the LRM.
Consider it done.
Of course.
No problem.
Moving out.
Off we go. Still my turn. Still no SIGs. I've got to be so careful with this Javelin. Okay, now that we're approaching the base, we might actually start getting signatures.
No sweat.
There's
Hey,
the
Commander,
contact.
I got something on sensors.
Alright. The Javelin needs to stay out of line of sight at all times.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, it's an enemy Javelin. Enemy light back on the move. Target.
Commander.
Goose. Apparently that's outside of your, like, optimal range. That's much better.
I said you're gonna like this.
That's unfortunately arrived at about 55 seconds. Samurai says, oh, signatures. They were wondering then, what did I need SIGs for in case the troops get some downtime? They can smoke in the cockpit. We have air scrubbers. It'll be fine. It's a closed air system anyway. gives the mech something, the engineers, the technicians, something to do when they leave. That's a nice commando. Which type is it? Oh, stock standard SRM-10.
Awaiting orders.
Fortunately, we don't have apparently enough movement speed to get anywhere near close enough for this. Turin's ready to back it up anyway. If it's just light mechs, this should be relatively easy. Especially since that Javelin hasn't moved. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in a light mech and you suddenly get surprised, the last thing you should do is stand there. Case in point as to why.
Engaging target.
That Javelin just got hit PPC. It's still not moving. Oh. Some light mech they have as a PPC. Could be a Panther, could be a Commando. Somebody says they're going to just imagine they're doing that in their cockpits from now on. Oh, what, just sit there smoking, like, cigars? Cigarettes? Yeah, they can do whatever they want to. They get paid enough for it.
Right here.
LRM that thing again.
Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
See, now it knows to run away, because it's just going to keep getting LRM 10'd.
What can I do for you?
Okay, the downside is that I don't get any ammo. Sorry, any ammo? I don't get any good bits of cover from anywhere. There's nowhere I can jump to that's worth my time. So that kind of works.
Taking the high road. Time to die.
Put a bit of damage on a commando. This doesn't have jump jets or it would have come down. So this narrows down the list to... what are some non-jump jet equipped? Locust? That's... ballsy move from the commando.
What's the plan? Be there in a jiff.
What did I say it was? Look how right I am.
Unloading a full salvo.
This commando probably shouldn't have moved up the way it did. Oh no, I'm gonna cook myself slightly.
Engaging target.
What are you? Are you a Panther? I think it's a Panther.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Hit that Javelin.
Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, there's a few different ways I could cut this. I do want to know what that mech is. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump all the way over here.
Here we go.
Panther. And then I'm going to introduce it to the wonderful world of getting alpha struck by 4 flamers, 2 machine guns, and the lasers.
Take this.
Firestarter can handle a Panther. Yep, they're just gonna walk right up to punching range. It's like these two mechs don't want to exist anymore. The pilots are bored. Well, I'm gonna have Beld punch the Javelin? I'm gonna have Beld move to here and then shoot the Javelin.
Yes, Commander. Firing.
Shame. I was hoping we get a few more hits on the CT. But I am definitely going to punch a commando.
Engaging physical attack.
There goes most of its SRM.
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Interesting that you didn't fight the Firestarter.
Light damage, Commander.
Interesting.
Waiting for orders.
I don't like how Goose is kind of exposed, I think. Yeah, direct line. There's nowhere I can move you where you're not going to get direct lined. What are you carrying? 2 mediums and a... Ugh. Great. There you can't get sight. That kills some direct line and you can still put some damage out.
On my way.
Which we'll do for the... Commando?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Both torsos gone.
They're getting the angle on me.
Geta, hello. We'll give you a quick shout out while the turn is resolving for that locust because it's a locust. I don't care.
What can I do for you?
Not in the face. Go punch the back of that panther, please.
Uh-huh.
It shouldn't be ignoring you, and we're gonna show it why. Oh good, the structure's exposed. PPC crit. And it's overheating. This is why you don't ignore the Firestarter. Also, it's kind of funny the Flamer has ammo, because the heat is supposed to be, as far as I remember, the heat of the generator being, the fusion reactor being used as an output for, via the Flamer. That's the wrong way to say that. The Flamer is fueled by the heat made from the fusion reactor. There we go. But cats, I hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. Thank you for dropping by. Keta says this is reminding me of Mech Warrior. You can't see me right now, but I'm pulling the same face as my smug raccoon. Because Mech Warrior is Battletech. Specifically, Mech Warrior is these guys. It is the specific job of a pilot of a battle mech. That's why it's reminding you of Mech Warrior. It's the same thing. It's like how Shin Megami Tensei is the same as Persona, because Persona is forked off from Shin Megami Tensei. Or Icewind Dale is Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale are both Dungeons and Dragons. What are some other ones? What are some other things I can think of where like it's two separate franchises but the same thing? Kiddos is the same company, just different type. It's the same universe. It's the whole same thing. The difference is that in MechWarrior you only really, apart from specific games called Mercenaries, you only control a pilot. You are the Mech Warrior specifically, as opposed to MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, where you control a mercenary company being ran by a MechWarrior. This is I Am Battletech, which is I control a lance of mechs and we do things. In this case, I am also a mercenary because that is how the story is set up, and I am controlling this. But Battletech normally is a tabletop, like, it started as, I should say, a tabletop miniatures war game. Not along the same lines as Warhammer, but it's the closest thing I can think of that most people would be able to draw lines of, or similarities to. They both play very differently. But actually, that's a pretty good example. Warhammer, you have a lot of people know it for things like Space Marine or Dawn of War or Total Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, but those are all forked off from the original core things of Warhammer Fantasy for Total War Warhammer, or Warhammer 40k, which is usually part of the name, but people tend to drop it when they refer to things like Dawn of War or Space Marine. Which is why I say I found it kind of funny when you went, this reminds me of MechWarrior. It's like, because it is. We're just not in the cockpit controlling the mech. Kiddo says they grew up pressing spacebar for MechWarrior for their parents, so they played in the early 90s. What was spacebar on the default control? Was that, I think it was reset the... I don't actually know, because the only controls I can think of are MechWarrior 4, and I don't know if they're the same. I need you to punch. Do I need you to punch, or do I need you to shoot? Punch the javelin.
As you wish.
I know in some games, spacebar by default is the recenter torso.
Tango down.
I think in some it might be jump jet. Keta says jump? Yeah, so it would be jump jet. Which is... it's interesting to have as a job because not every mech has a jump jet. Case in point, my Warhammer doesn't have a jump jet. Speaking of Warhammers. You're going to melee punch this because it's likely to get past you.
Engaging physical attack.
Down it goes. Goodbye, nerd. Goodbye, nerd.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You're really gonna run that Panther up, huh? And not let it cool down. I guess you can let it cool down.
I hear ya.
Yeah, you're not a problem.
What's up, Commander?
I need you to keep moving.
Be there in a
Because you cannot take a shot because of what I've done to you.
Locking in.
Off go the missiles! Oh no, the Locust, it might actually do some damage. Oh no, it's going to cost me a few C-bills.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Nope, 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 nope. Yes?
What can I do for you?
I can only melee attack it from here? Why can't I stun... What? Fine.
Coordinates received.
Go here. Push it.
Going toe to toe.
That's fine. Cook it. Destructive damage, heat critical. Yeah, it's cooking. It's definitely cooking.
Awaiting orders.
Go bully a locust with some SRMs. Keta says, listen, they were little, they didn't retain much other than a pink Timberwolf as a custom mech. Yeah, but it's pink Timberwolf is badass.
Firing.
Most clanners, they're gonna sit there and be like, I want to have the heraldry of my forebearers. And I'm gonna punch this. But a pink Timberwolf is a statement. That is, I don't care about the history of the clans. I don't care about being stealthy or not being seen. You will know when I walk onto the field. Because the bright pink mech will be there. And also it's a Timberwolf. You are just going to sit there and cook yourself more. Yeah, okay, cool. You did a melee attack. That's nice and all.
Receiving you.
You also didn't move. Wait, hold on. You're on the floor.
Here you go, moron.
Yeah, it's within the minimum firing range. I don't care.
I hear ya. My flamer is empty.
Kind of a little disappointed by the flamer performance in this game, but I mean, that Panther hasn't really been able to do anything other than slowly cook.
Damage is minor, Commander.
What if I change it from flamers to machine gun? That could work. Unless I can find a way to improve the amount of flamer rounds.
Yes, Commander. Engaging!
Can I stand in a way that I can see both of them? Yeah, if I walk up here. Duh. That's so much easier that way. Give me a nice little split fire. We'll go A and B. B. A.
Engaging multiple targets.
Pop goes the locust. Heatsink destroyed? God, the pilot's injured? I'm pretty sure I'm flambeing that pilot in real time. Knockdown. Night-night. Heat critical. Definitely night-night.
What can I do for you?
I need you to rotate that way. We're going to do something very funny here. Disable the medium lasers. Go for the head. Try it.
Roger that. Firing on target. Gotcha.
There was an attempt. Go here. And go here.
Certainly.
And I don't know where I want to put the javelin, but it needs to go somewhere.
I read you, Commander. Move it.
The asset has been secured and is ready for
Ta-da! Look how easy this is. God, I might actually be leaving here with a locust. Oh, no, it's the wrong type. Never mind. I find it a little bit weird that you can't just have, like, locust frame, but then you can choose which variant it is on, like, the last bit of salvage, if that makes any sense. The Centurion needs a bit of repairs, the Warhammer needs a bit of repair, that's all okay. I finally got my Panther. Finally got my Panther. There's no weapon system I want to take, so I guess we'll take part of a Commando, part of a Javelin. The funny thing about getting the Panther is I'm now going to put the Javelin back into storage because we have a Panther. Perfect. I have a big cat. Well, not a big cat. I guess it's a big cat. Is a Panther classed as a big cat? Or is that a small cat?
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Storage. Can I mess with the Panther? That's not staying in the side torso for a start. Well, that's not actually. Hold on. What's the tonnage of an LRM? 2? Yeah, that works for me.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
We swapped the SRM out for an LRM because we're going to be using this for fire support anyway. And the reason we're going to give it to Unknown is because we're working them towards a breaching shot, and honestly, they don't get anything better anytime soon. Panther PPC breaching shot is probably disgusting. They'll be fine with it. Oh, actually, speaking of things they'll be fine with, Mech Bay. Wait. Fair. Oh no, 10,000 C-bills. Oh no, 8,000 C-bills. Mech Warriors, my brain needed the dial-up tone there to figure out what we were doing.
Hey.
Ooh, still out of action for the time being. However,
Waiting for orders.
not in the face, congratulations. You now have 20% faster fire starter speed.
Training complete.
And as soon as I can get you into Ace Pilot, we were going to get you Ace Pilot. Sheepy is now Speed. I, meanwhile, have finally managed to get
Mech Warrior
up
training.
before the bit I want.
How might I help?
Training confirmed, Commander.
That works, I guess. You're just a pilot. You're just a pilot build.
Ready for orders.
Training complete.
Well, the good news is that some people are going to pick up their ultimate. I can't remember what the actual term is. Pretty soon. Yeah, I think we want to give Build Bulwark. So they take less damage while they're in cover.
Good to go.
Orders?
Orders.
What are we doing for the Leopard? 4 days of finance, 4 days of work. Sheepy says breaching shot in Gauss. I can never remember how you're supposed to pronounce that word. Go pretty hard in this game. I'm hoping we get something that allows us to use Gauss or Gauss, but if we don't, then PPC breaching shot is pretty common. And if we are going to put Unknown into a Marauder, I don't think there is a variant here in this game that allows you to use Gauss. There may be a way for me to, like, Frankenstein Ghost onto it, but that is going to take a lot of doing. So, first we need to get a Marauder. But otherwise, we're going to be waiting for things like a Cyclops. I believe there's Highlanders in this game. We'll see. I would love to have one, though. For now, we're just going to roll the days through. Pay my bills. Get my Panther.
Financials whenever you are.
Thank you. No one is getting a raise. Okay, one last mission before Talia comes back into the fray. We have last mech standing. Lands of Capellan mechs have been running rampant in the local governing territory. Find out to destroy them. We have contested will. Brilliant minds. Foreclosure. Embassy extraction. I don't care too much about that, actually. Honestly, we could probably just rip through these missions here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do the story mission today. That's going to be next week. Oh, is it going to be next week? Yes, next Friday is fine. Next Saturday isn't. Okay. Oh, if next Saturday isn't fine, am I actually going to be doing Battlestar Galactica this week, or am I going to do something else? Battlestar Galactica might wait. We might do something else for the Saturday. Anyway, let's see. We'll run a poll. That's right. If I can't decide, I'm going to let the mercenaries decide for me, and then we'll blame them if it goes wrong. That's what you call delegation. Alright. So the options are going to be, we do Foreclosure, we do Last Mech Standing, or we do Training Day. We'll eventually do all three of them. We're going to do Foreclosure, Capellans. The other two are independent. Who are we dealing with? Last Mech Standing is we fight Capellans. I can't write fight caps. That's apparently too many letters, and Twitch is a small indie company that doesn't allow you to write long names in polls. And Training Day is... we don't know who we're fighting, but we're fighting alongside allies. We're going to let that run for 2 minutes. We'll let additional votes as well, because mercenaries can vote with the power of the, well, I would say the sea bill, but that's not what we have for points. So the points are called here on this channel. They're called souls, which has interesting implications. Sheepy says, yeah, plenty of assault mechs that can mount ghosts later on. Yeah, as I say, I know Cyclops can, I know Highlander, if it's in this game, can. Pretty sure the Atlas is in this game, and I can probably rig an Atlas to fire ghosts. I'm just trying to think of mechs before that point that we could mount ghosts to. Gauss? Gauss? You know what? While I wait for the for the poll to finish, I'm gonna look up a pronunciation guide on how I'm supposed to say this word. Show me the phonetic. Apparently it's Gauss. Not Gauss. Huh. Watch me not change my pronunciation of it. I kind of find it weird that we keep getting a bunch of Capellan things, but all the pirate contracts I see have always been like really high difficulty, so obviously we're sort of blacklisted off for doing those. Otherwise I'd, for the meme of it, run a pirate contract. Looks like we're doing Training Day. Okay. Training Day first, then we'll probably do Foreclosure, then we'll probably end with this area. We'll see. Maybe we'll be able to whack out a few more of the other ones. Trading Day, let's do the negotiation. Give me... Yeah, give me 3. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I don't get to choose... The Warhammer is still in for repair. How long? 3 days? I can do a mission without a Warhammer. Put me back in the Shadowhawk, coach. Wait, why am I saying that? I'm the one in control here. I'm the one going on the mission. Let's go. Debatably, I should have brought the Panther, but I kind of want tonnage here because I can see we have an Urbanmech. Actually, now that I think about it, the Panther would have been a better idea across the board. Faster initiative. We have the LRM for indirect... I mean, we have the same LRM on the Shadowhawk. Never mind. I just realized one of the guy's call signs is Flapjack. I love that guy. He's really excited about this. Pontoon says they didn't do very well at the practice range. Because Pontoon apparently almost killed the observers. Oh boy. Is that a hostile Shadowhawk? And a Panther? Like actual Capellans mechs with real guns? Yeah. I'm gonna lick their asses. Kick. Well, you never know, they might be into scat. Stubble just figured out how to turn on the radio. Oh boy. Oh boy, people are gonna die horribly. All friendly unit. Oh my god, and I'm bringing the... I should have waited for the fucking... I'm gonna die. No one is gonna die.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, the good news is I am in control. So I have an Urbanmech.
I await your command.
I have a regular commando.
Standing by.
I have 2 urban R6. They only have 8 shots. Right, okay. This is going to be a really weird case if I use the Urbanmechs for fire support. And I'm going to be so glad they have jump jets for just this mission. Now, I don't hate the Urbanmech, but I think it gets too much of a good reputation purely down to the meme value that it has. Is that really a dead end? Okay. Well, I go up here then.
Jump jets.
Hunkering down.
A lot of people love the Urbanmech because it looks like a trash can. It has a really slow speed. It's 32 kilometers an hour if you actually using it. We've got the Commando doesn't actually have jump jets. That's fine. You can go that way. For now, it's fine at least. Sprint the Urbies over this way.
Affirmative.
However, the main thing most people know it for is the fact that the Urbanmech 60L, there's our contact sig. The 60L has the AC-20. God, I'm going to get dropped on right next to me. I really should have brought the Warhammer. Okay, good news is they're going to take stability damage because that's an uneven surface. Hi, Panther.
Ready for orders. Hauling ass.
Okay, there's the other SIG. 55 ton. Yeah, that is a Shadow. Sheepy says not just a trash can, but Oscar the Grouch from Sesame Street's trash can. That is a regular-ass trash can. He does not have a specially designed, unique to just him trash. He is in a generic-ass, I found this literally on the street trash can. But it being Oscar the Grouch is all the whole thing of like, oh, it's the meme. Look, it's the meme with the trash can, and it's like, yep, that's great and all, but the Urbanmech outside of like specific variants is actually itself not that great. It's AC-10 like is fine. We only have 8 shots though.
Jumping.
The small laser is an afterthought. The fact it has jump jets is nice, but we're not in an urban environment, which means I'm just using it to gain evasion at this point.
On it.
Shame. If we had the AC-20 version, then if we got lucky with hits, then it would be fine.
Engage jump jet.
But we'd have even less ammo. I'm actually outside of optimal range for this. I have limited ammo. I'm still going to take the shot. That's fine. Because now there's no evasion for the Shadowhawk to have to worry about. Speaking of which, there it is. Let's see if the Commando can go fight the Shadowhawk.
All weapons committed.
The PPC got crit, which means we haven't got anything to worry about. Oh good, Davion turned up. What are they bringing? 3 mechs. Am I seeing 2 Javelins and a Locust? Wait, why are the Davions on the side of the Capellans if we're fighting the... You know what? Javelin, Locust, Javelin. Okay. Well, the Urbi is going to change its target.
Aye.
How are we having issues hitting stationary mechs? Oh, because I'm within my minimum, aren't I?
Confirmed.
You missed.
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Confirmed. Firing.
Oh, wait, is it or rough terrain, or is it that it's the weird thing? Mineral field. God damn. I thought it was rough terrain.
They will be done.
Should have checked that.
Moving to position.
It was just fire into the back of this.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, sure. We took out the ammo for the AC-5. We've just taken out all the other fun bits. Oh boy. It's gonna hurt. Yep.
Commander! I'm hit. I lost a weapon.
Hopefully he doesn't drop dead. I'm going to move to here and then fire there. The Panther's not a problem. I can split fire actually. Gonna split.
Engaging multiple targets.
Didn't do a whole lot to the Panther, but what I'm hoping is... did a lot more to the Shadowhawk.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
619, welcome in. God, that's kind of why I want the Panther out of action. Hope we have a good week and a good weekend so far. 619 asks, what map is this? No idea. It's just whatever desert this is. I don't know if the maps have special names. Oh, okay, so they are going to fight the... It's a free-for-all. It's not the case that they've actually allied themselves up. Cool.
Yes, Commander.
You need to... move away. Unless you get really, really lucky. You're not going to get really, really lucky. Don't bank on it. You've lost the SRM-6.
I'm ready.
No, you've lost the SRM-4. I misread that. I swapped them around. I don't think there's any way you can move where you can build up a good amount of evasion and then not have to worry. Oh, your CT is wide open too. Run for it. Can't run for it. You're unstable. In that case, hop down here, precise strike the Shadowhawk. Mainly for the initiative hit rather than actually to try to take out the leg. Although I think we got the leg. No. We did some of those structural damage.
Heavy damage. Commander.
Problem is, these guys are just going to sit tight in there. So let's make them come to me.
Roger. Roger.
Right leg is gone. Beautiful.
Taking a critical hit.
Down it goes. Which is going to really help the survivability of the commando. Did you miss a melee hit on a Urbanmech? Guess it's a universal problem.
Waiting for orders.
You're supposed to have 360-degree rotation as part of your urban fit.
Confirmed.
Probably not likely to hit. Yeah, you're not likely to hit this, but... oh well.
Engaging target.
You actually hit it too. Never mind. 35% and a dream. If I sit tight here and don't move, they should target me over the light mechs.
Engaging multiple targets. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Up it gets. Except it should have, like, functionally not a lot of firepower left. The AC, I believe, is out of action. Yeah, 2, 4... Yep, that's all the SRMs and the LRM. didn't do a whole lot to the commando, and it's not going to. It just stood up and had all those fun little things happen to it. Can you stop bullying my Urbanmechs, please? They're Urbanmechs. They get bullied enough as it is.
I'm receiving you.
You're not likely to go down on a torso hit. Melee's not going to do a whole lot to you. Can, however, just run this way.
Rolling.
Build up a bit more of that evasion. Hopefully drag you away, but you also might just go down this turn anyway.
Locked on
I'm hoping you go down this turn anyway.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Good thing I didn't bring my own Panther.
Orders.
Okay, Urbi 1. It's gonna fall over, so next turn we're gonna have the Urbans go before anything else can happen to them. Which means I can just have that Urban punch that guy again. And then similar sort of thing, the Javelin that just dared fire at me is gonna go get
Standing by.
hit as well.
Copy that, Commander. Attack failed.
You're not going to move very far. In fact, you're still within my firing arc. I don't need to move.
Engaging multiple targets.
Down that goes. Finally. Okay. I can handle the Panther on someone else's action. We can probably use our Shadowhawk to go deal with the Javelins.
Orders.
Probably shouldn't sprint you into line of sight, considering your CT's open, but I'm hoping that I'm on evasion and the cover. Yeah, not a lot of damage.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Let's see if we can deal with the Locust.
Confirmed.
Got it.
Firing. Mech destroyed.
I'm receiving you.
And then you're going to go melee this one because it is going to stay in that field and be a problem.
Engaging.
Missed it with the kick. Oh, didn't miss it with the laser though. I'm going to have to deal with the Panther. Sit like this, we can do a multi-target that might actually work out for me.
Engaging multiple targets.
few more hits coming in. Not.
Blowing past my armor.
That's okay. Stubble's gonna go last.
I'm here.
Because I want you to melee hit the Javelin next to you. I don't think we hit anything. Got a laser attack though, that's fine. Perfect. Doesn't have any weapons left, all I can do is melee. That's fine, you don't need that small laser.
I lost a weapon.
I'm here.
They're rookies. They don't know how to compensate for the fact that they just meleeed something with the whole hull of a Urbanmech.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Firing on rear arc. Scored a critical hit.
Oh. You.
Engaging multiple targets.
Is that a dead pilot?
The last primary target is down, Commander.
I think that's a dead Javelin too.
Enemy mech destroyed.
We're not evacing just yet. These rookies are gonna learn how to kill Davion too. Oh, you get a death from above, miss, and then end up not in cover?
Standing by.
Go on, kill a Davion.
Targeting for physical attack.
Actually, no, hold on. The rookies have learned how to kill a Davion. They've killed the Locust. Shows how much I care about Locust. It was already another, like, out of my mind.
Acknowledged.
Things to remember.
I copy.
We tried, we failed.
Failed to connect.
Commander?
Medium laser might do it. Oh, it still technically has ZRM.
Taking the shot.
I'm gonna just stand here and sensor lock it.
Sensor lock on target.
So then it definitely doesn't have any accuracy on its turn. Okay, Urbies.
Commander?
Stop this thing. Actually, no. I want this one to take the shot.
Confirmed.
Left torso.
Yes, Commander. Aye.
Got it.
Enemy eliminated.
Mission
Oh, there's not a fancy dialogue for... Aw, I was hoping that all the rookies would get to chime in at the end. Disappointed. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Hey. Fat paycheck, though. Stubble's out of action for about a month. But I think everyone learned a very valuable lesson. Don't bring Urbanmechs. And how to kill a Oh! A second Panther has hit my reserves. That was worth it. Sheepy says, listen, Urbanmechs aren't trash cans, they're trash. In pretty much every situation, yeah, they're not great. Urban environments where they're equipped with an AC-20, yeah, they could be a problem. But unless you're doing meme things with them, they're always a better option. There's always a better option than an urban mech. I am leaving here with... It looks like a Javelin, a Locust, and a Panther. I think we definitely made our money on this one. Just a wild sort of assumption there.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Isn't that the second Panther 9R I have?
You wanted is back online.
I don't care about Locust.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, I already have a 9R. Store it. It's a Locust. Store it. I'm pretty sure we already have a Javelin 10A. Store it. Show me light mech. Yeah, we have 2 Javelin 10As, a Jenna, another Panther. We have parts for so many different things. Lol. I have 2 different Shadowhawk parts. We're gonna wait 3 days and bring that Warhammer back into action before we roll into the next mission. Alright, next contract. Since we just did that independent one, we're gonna interweave Foreclosure, which is 5 potential salvage, decent pay, lowlands, defender base. Yeah, I can do that. Defending a base sounds like I'm gonna fight a lot of things. Let's go with getting salvage. There's probably someone freaking out being like, you should be taking more payment, it's not worth the salvage this early on. Counterpoint, I like to collect, so we're going to collect. Talia, welcome back. You're back in the fray. Goose. And let's put you in the Firestarter, put you in the Panther, put me in the Warhammer. Your Centurion is still out of action for a few days, so I'm going to put you to the Shadowhawk. Sheepy's just saying exactly what I just said. You should be taking more payment. It's not worth a salvage early on. Happy? They ask. I just know at some point, it may not be this year, maybe next year or the year after, someone is going to go to the YouTube video that this is, or the archive of this stream over on YouTube, and I will get some sort of weird comment of, in one of the videos, of someone going, you know, you really should be focusing more on money so you can buy the parts you want. And I'm going to go, yeah, but also I can pick up so many other things. And also, if I always go for the minimum of 3, if I see a mech I want and we get the parts for it in one go, like the Warhammer, then I get a free mech, and it would have been so much easier. Now, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, yeah, you kind of do need to stack up the C-bills in that one before you do anything else, but here, do what I want, and what I want works. You can see the ads are going to be arriving in about 30 seconds, which is a shame because I would have liked to have I guess we can start the mission, have a little bit of a look around, figure out a plan before we actually get into the meat of it. Sheepy says, personally, they think I'm fine financially. They don't know what's best to aim for in this game. I, admittedly, have only ever got, I think it's like 2 or 3 missions past this story mission that we're putting off for the time being to sort of deliberately build up and get better. I know that I probably should beeline to the story mission because of what it gives me. However, I don't care. I'd rather have built up now before the game kicks in more things for me to have to worry about. Having said that, financially, yeah, I also, from how far I got, I don't think it's like Mech 5 Mercenaries where you don't care that much about salvage because of the weird way salvage works in that game. In that one, C-bills usually matters more. Especially if you are doing the thing where you deliberately take multi-day contracts to maximize money to then just buy mechs. And then later on, when you have the mechs you want and you need the parts, then, as in like UCs or lasers or ammo or UCs, and you want to get like the nicer things, then you usually end up then going for salvage because you're more likely to get what you want, and then you can pick up other things to supplement what you want as well, because you're also having enough money from the contracts you can just crush all the time to not have to worry about financials at that point. Here, I think leaning more towards salvage is better. Because, yes, I don't get, like, the extra 100 or 150,000 C-bills I would get that I'm taking salvage instead for. However, I also then get to stockpile a bunch of mechs I know I'm not going to use and sell them for potentially more in the long run. And I'm also picking up more weapons, more ammo, more spare parts for repairs. And there's the other point as well of, well, if I didn't go salvage heavy on a lot of my negotiations, we would not have a Warhammer 6D right now. We have not seen any Warhammer 6D parts, we've only ever seen 6R. I would have had to have bought all of those, and I think that would cost me about 4.5 million C-bills. Or I can get lucky in one mission, like I did, and I have a heavy mech. Now, I can use my economy to also pick up the parts, which is kind of what we've done with the Marauder. And I'm hoping, big hoping, that we continue to find Marauder parts, either in the field or in the stores, so we can get another one up and running. But I'd rather have the salvage. Anyway, we have about 40 seconds left of the ad, so we're going to deploy, because by the time the ads finish, we should be in the field. Should be ready to find out how we're defending a place. Besides, if I'm fighting multiple large amounts of enemies in one mission, salvage is probably going to pay out way more than anything this early C-bills wise. Oh, we're on a hill? Cute. I guess. What a nice environment. We're not debating whether this is a trap or not. I don't care. They're paying us, thank you, Yang, forever being the voice of reason amongst all the idiots here.
Well, ain't this place scenic?
Destroy the enemy vanguard. All buildings must survive. All buildings must survive. Okay.
Right here.
Moving to position.
Oh, you couldn't even give me sentry turrets on the back? Actually, you haven't given me sentry turrets anywhere. How am I supposed to ensure all buildings survive for the bonus pay if... You know what?
No need to tell me twice.
Time to earn our money.
Let's spread out pretty wide. We got 2 light mechs on the incoming.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hostile fire starter.
Something I can do?
Shoot it. Are you gonna be like a panther? No, it's another... Oh! Panther! See, now this is why I think it's a little bit bullshit to try and keep the buildings all alive, because that's a panther. It has a PPC.
I'm here.
Okay, that can't easily get to us. Somehow I'm not counted as being in cover. There we go.
Copy.
Now, what I probably should go for you, the weapons are too bad for that, but for you, however... We'll start on the Panther. And then split A, B.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yeah, we tried. Wrecked that Panther something fierce, though. Hey, you kind of had to go for me now, don't you?
Yeah? I hear ya.
Precise strike to knock you back a turn. But I don't particularly care about going for legs. Go for a leg. Did I... Yeah, I called the right one. Okay. Okay, that definitely wasn't a leg. That was definitely CT.
Waiting on you, Commander.
More importantly, we've bought us time.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
And I guess the fire starter's gonna swing for the Shadowhawk. Yep, that's a little bit of king. But as I've shown time and time again, the Shadowhawk doesn't care about heat.
Hey.
What's it for breakfast? A, B. Right, let's B, B. That will do.
Okay.
And then line of sight is cut, unfortunately for us. I don't want to move downhill with the Warhammer. I want to keep it sort of central to the buildings. So that if anything appears on the other side, it doesn't take me too long to get around to it.
Engaging target.
PPC is gone.
Enemy mech. Critical
Heads up,
damage
Commander.
detected.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Tap, 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 tap. Oh, and now it's in rough terrain, so that thing falls over pretty easy.
Receiving you.
Worry about what's behind me later. For now, here's where split target's going to come in. A, B.
I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
Okay, I definitely split, but I forgot to actually split. Give him the old big baboon. That's absolutely something an unknown host would say. Okay, the Shadowhawk is gonna cooked a little bit here.
No. I hear ya.
We're gonna run in and punch it.
You betcha.
Left torso's gone. Okay, whatever's come in is on 35 ton. God, it's a... got a javelin somewhere.
Yes, Commander.
It doesn't matter which one we go for. We're gonna we'll split it the same way we've been splitting it so far.
Copy.
Okay, Panther's no longer an issue.
I got him.
I'm gonna have the Warhammer start rotating back. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be a medium. 55 ton, we're looking at either Griffin or Shadowhawk. PPC, that's a Griffin. And another fire starter, of course. Generates a bit too much heat.
Engaging multiple targets.
Shame. I was hoping to hit like one laser, but I'll take it.
Watch the heat.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can we kill it, please?
Right, Commander.
Pretty please.
This is gonna be good.
I wish if you got a melee kill that it didn't then fire up the weapons.
Bang! You're dead.
Okay, good news that Firestarter's not actually built that much.
Good to go.
Goose isn't going to get line of sight to fire on anything anytime soon. Correction. If we jump to here, we can. A, B.
I got him.
There's that Javelin, which we're going to have unknown host pick the fight with the Javelin.
Right here.
You, at this point, are running way, way, way too hot. You don't have a way to drop the heat yet. Okay, I'd rather they take the shots at the Warhammer than the buildings.
Damage minimal.
Oh, and they're gonna whip in a crab, which has large lasers. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they? Let's limit the amount of exposure we're gonna have. Now, I can't fire the PPCs, unfortunately. But I am gonna need to deal with that fire starter, or it's gonna cook the Warhammer out. Oh, we're heat neutral if we fired without the other PPC? Go for it.
Engaging target.
Crit a flamer, fantastic.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Less heat to worry about.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yes, Commander. Giving them everything I've got.
That Javelin's going to fire again. I don't mind the Javelin being in play too much at the moment. I mean, yeah, it sucks the buildings are going to take hits. But I also can't really stop that.
What can I do for you?
I need you over here to help deal with the other fire starter. Gonna shoot a building. Oh.
Standing by.
How do I want to do this? I'm going to put most of my shots into the fire starter.
Engaging multiple enemies.
The reason being, we're heat neutral when we fire everything. Which means if I don't fire the PPCs, I can fire the medium lasers and we can still do some damage to the Orion. Or I can just run over and punch it if it's close enough. But what I need to do is I need to put a precise shot in the sub-description. Okay, that sinks enough heat. Right torso. That means the blackjack on my turn has enough. It's going to move faster than it. I mean, the Shadowhawk is going to heat.
I'm melting in here.
I hear you.
Punch that fire starter. Couldn't break anything, couldn't knock it down, couldn't... Really?
What's up, Commander?
Oh, we got a head hit. We could potentially leave here with a crab if we knock it down. I doubt we will, but...
Yes, Commander.
What's the main heat generator here? The laser? Cool. I don't really need another arm at this close range either.
Roger that.
I could have done another precise strike to knock it back before the Warhammer. We're going to do the same sort of thing we just did last time, which is precise strike with the medium lasers to knock it down initiative again. But that means that we should be fine to fire PPCs next turn as well because of the heat. Let me guess, you're going to come over here and try to cook the Shadowhawk again? That might be a shutdown. Be the first mech we've had shut down.
I'm doomed. The heat's affecting my performance.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay. You just had to, like, knock it on its ass. You just had to destroy the CT. You just had to do anything.
Going toe to toe.
But somehow, Sheepy, you don't seem to be able to destroy a section of this. Oh, cool. You got the left torso. It's heat critical. The pilot's injured.
Critical hit. My flamer is empty.
But we have no flamer left.
Commander? Position confirmed.
I'm going to need you to split fire.
Target locked.
Warhammer's not going to be able to take too much more of this.
Damage minimal.
There's so much of this that's like so soft.
Right here.
Right, that problem's been dealt with. Probably should have meleeed it with the Shadowhawk sooner. But what I need to do now is... hopefully... precise strike out the Griffin.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, the ram exploded. Right, torso's destroyed. Most of the weaponry on the Griffin is now gone. It only has really a punch that we have to worry about.
What can I do for you?
Come over here. And shoot at the Griffin, please.
Time to die.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Once again, I am going to split target.
Firing on multiple enemies.
I've just realized that crab's packing 3 large lasers, not 2.
Warning. Armor low.
Fine. No, it's 2 large lasers. For some reason, it looked like 3.
Standing by.
Not that I think that's going to make much difference. Yeah, it does. Okay. Your head is open? I got that lucky that I almost headshot a crab. What change of plans? Go for the griffin.
Engaging. That looked like a critical hit.
All you can do now is kick. Or just stand there.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, Griffin's down. We're gonna put some good damage into the Javelin, please. Very nice. Right, the Javelin's gonna run. Oh, going for the Panther. Right, here's what my funny plan is. Not in the face.
I hear ya.
Sheepy, do you think you can hit the head with a single machine gun round? Or any of them, actually. Let's find out. Yeah, but we're going from a 1% to a 2% chance.
Got it.
No such luck.
Orders. Firing on target. Critical hit, Commander.
Did you tell me the LRM hit head? No, we opened up the leg.
Yes, Commander.
We are now going to try to get a
Roger that.
crab. Wait, hold on. Have I got visual on the Jav? I do.
Splitting fire.
Shadowhawk is going to be out of action for so long, purely because we got cooked so much in it.
Engaging target.
There's a lot of metal on the field.
Mission successful.
Oh, but what if I carry on fighting? I thought it would hit the end of the timer and it'd be like, okay, boys, we can leave anytime we want to. Nope. No. Wow, 60,000. I could have walked out of there with a crab. Instead, I have parts for a whole new Firestarter and a Griffin and another... What's another Panther? Oh boy. I wanted one for so long in the last stream, and then here we are getting Panthers again. Give me, I guess, the Flamer. I mean, I gotta get everything. In my defense, of which there is not much, I was kind of hoping that the machine guns or the missiles would have hit the head of the crab. Send it to storage. Alright, how long are we looking for repairs? 6 days? Lying to me about the number of days? That's fine. The Centurion is back. Warhammer's back. We're gonna wait until these are both done before we go into the last contract. Two, one. Okay. I say the last contract, as in like the last one of the ones we did a thing for, which is Last Mech Standing. Which is we're fighting Capellans again. Apparently I can only get a maximum of 2 salvage out of this one, so we're gonna go full pay. Because 2 salvage, like, what am I gonna do with 2? No, full pay. Good. Us versus Capellans. I think the history we've shown is we're going to beat the Capellans.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, if I get to stand in the water with my Warhammer, you're done. Near my current location. Okay, I guess I don't get to stand in the water. Would have been really nice. There's bits of water all over the place. Maybe there's some of it I can stand in. Let's get going.
Okay, let's go. No, Bulky.
20% damage when hit due to the corrosion. But you're more likely to not get hit.
Move order received.
Coordinates received.
$30 tons. Is it going to be Jav?
What can I do for you?
Javelin. F, I forget what the variant is. Oh, it's the medium laser one. We've got 2 javelins.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Coordinates received.
Both are the medium laser. Okay.
Firing.
It's another javelin. Nope, that's a PPC. That means that's a Panther.
Can't take many more hits like that.
I'm here. Affirmative. Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
I'm actually going to have the Warhammer move. Ooh, do I want to move it this way so it fights this? Yes.
Full throttle.
Okay, now they're going to take shots at the Centurion.
I'm okay. For now.
Let's get you off the
Waiting
hill.
for orders. Moving fast.
Didn't fire as many shots as I thought you would.
Something I can do? Be there in a jiff. Multiple.
I know I'm within optimal range, as in like I'm in too short a range for the PPC to be of use there. But I'm planning to get this Panther, like, by here. Fight the other. If I leave here with another Panther. I'm just collecting cats today.
What now?
Oh, gives me cover protection. And allows me to do funny things with multi-target.
Oh, well that's harder.
I like how I've kind of just got half of a dervish in the Centurion. And I've just taken the spot I want the Panther in with the Warhammer, but that's okay.
Engaging target.
There we go, it's gonna missed all but one shot. And it's a Warhammer, so it's not even like it's a hard target to hit. You're just trash.
Good to go. On my way.
Take a swing at that Javelin.
Tell me what to shoot.
There goes a laser.
Critical hit, Commander.
And then you're going to walk. Curious. Oh, it sticks with you. I thought only the damage bit stuck with you. So that's not what's harder to hit in general. Okay.
Commander? Moving to position.
Pretty sure I just took the PPC off of that Panther. I did.
Something good.
Hey. There. Okay.
Finish. I don't have a good chance to hit any of you because partly done spores. That'll do.
Splitting fire.
Already eating through this side of that panther. Ah, what a shame. Missed the javelin.
Should've known I'd miss.
If only I had a mech with a large array of weaponry that could split between these two targets.
Engaging multiple targets.
So that panther's gone. And there's probably enough parts there for me to get another one out of it. Was it just these? Just 3 light mechs? I know I'm picking the easier difficulty missions, but I thought there'd be 4 of these.
Commander? Affirmative. Affirmative.
Just move closer to the fire starter. Then I'm going to leave the fire starter to deal with you on my turn.
Orders? Here you go, moron.
What now? Moving to position.
Actually, you can both have an SRM.
Okay.
Wow, really? Not a single connection? Well... Oh, actually, you're running a little bit too hot to try and do the funny thing.
Engaging target.
Oh... That's okay.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That one goes first, I think. It does. Oh. Centurion's going back in for repairs.
No, structure damage.
Waiting for orders.
Just shoot it.
Firing everything I've got.
Head hit.
Critical hit,
Right
Commander.
torso destroyed. It's knocked down. I'm pretty sure we just killed that pilot in one go. Really, right torso when we got a head hit and we knocked it down and that didn't kill the pilot?
Ready for orders. Consider it done. Firing all weapons.
Well, it's gone now.
Hostile eliminated.
Yes, Commander. I'm there. Yeah! Miss.
Wait.
Figures.
Are you still in the spore field? If you're not going to move that much, you're just going to sit there.
Destroyed.
I'll happily just shoot you out.
Mission successful.
Yet another sterling mission. Look at that beautiful display. Oh right, I'm not really getting any salvage out of this. Yep, we could have got rolled on a panther. That's fine. I don't really need another one. if I'm gonna be honest. I wish you would stop telling me about the repairs that we need to do, because I know we need to do repairs. One day. Cool. 3,001 day. Cool. Oh, can you only work on one thing at a time? Shame. We're down to 4 mechs, the Firestarter, Panther, Vindicator, and a Warhammer. Contracts-wise, is there anything else I want to do here? There's Burden of Proof. And Aggressive Negotiations. That's in Weldry. That's in Weldry. Well, we're going to end up going to Weldry at some point, but we're not going there just yet. I don't think there's another mission I want to do here. Besides, we should get moving. We go to the last planet before the primary mission one. And I want to go to Liaton. Sheepy says they're back. Welcome back, Sheepy. You've missed, nothing. We've just made massive profits.
Now, Commander.
There was one mission where there was a crab that we got a lucky head hit on early, and it only had like 11 structure left of the head. But the mission ended the instant the turns ran out, which I didn't think that would happen. So if I'd have known that it wouldn't have mattered, I would have just gone for the kill. But instead, I kept trying to roll random to hopefully either destroy the head or get another head hit, but didn't quite work out that way.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Job's done, Commander.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Show me the store. Oh, hi, an archer. It's a very nice heavy mech to have. We have X1EP. Wait, that's ECM? Oh no, it's a. It tries to be a beagle. Got it. Coil M, coil M. What the hell's a coil? Continued overflow initial linkage. Coil system of beam weaponry transfers power from motion into a kinetic battery for rapid release. Means the farther a unit moves in a turn, the more damage you can dish out with the coil. And they're effectively Gauss. Damage times evasion. So you're telling me, oh my god. How many tons is it? 3 tons.
New weapon systems available.
There's 2 of them here.
New weapon systems available.
In terms of mech, I would like to pick up a little bit of an archer, because it carries LRM 40 and it's 4 medium lasers. It's a really, really good heavy mech. Means I'm going to sell 2 javelins. We've had our fun with them. I don't care about a locust. I don't need another panther. But I will take that section of an archer.
New equipment available.
Can I mount a fire starter. 3 tons? 1 ton? Yep, that is basically a Gauss. Okay, change of plans. Coil S is 2 tons. Oh, here was a flamer. 1 ton. Machine gun is half ton. Can't believe I'm doing this. Can't believe I'm doing it. Put the medium laser on. Machine gun. This thing probably generates like mad levels of heat. $19 days for this potential madman of a design. Oh, actually, hold on. There's still missing a machine gun on the other arm. Heat. I wish heat sinks were half a ton. Is a machine gun half? How is that as expensive as a regular machine gun? How? Why is it not half the price?
New equipment available.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Now this does mean that the fire starter's out of action for basically the whole of the month. But I think this is a really good idea. We have stripped all the machine guns off of the... Sorry, we stripped all the flamers off the fire starter, so it doesn't look like there's any way to improve the ammo count for that. That's fine by me. All the machine guns mean that we still have the ability to punch something and have a follow-up attack. I don't know if the machine guns are likely to hit head if we just attack normally, as in like if it rolls separately for each shot. But we're likely to crit out parts, and that's fine. We can get ammo explosions. We can fish for crits, basically. I want to see how good the coil is. But I don't know who we have that's fast enough to put it on to. Oh, actually, hold on. Yes, I do. We could put it onto the Shadowhawk. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Okay, what do we got for contracts? I should probably put a safety save in because... Oh, wow, we have a lot of options here. Did I just see the word humanitarian alongside the Capellan? Coil up. If I could learn how to type. I just want to double check that real quick. Did I just see the word Capellan next to... Yeah. A humanitarian Capellan contract. How does that work? Oh, I missed a mention from Sheepy. They said, so no crab legs for dinner? Unfortunately, no. We're going to have to make do with Panther, I guess. Sheepy suggests coil on a commando. Coil on a commando could go hard if I had one. you want me to... I did say that it would be funny if I could take a contract with the pirates at some point. I think we're going to burn through all the contracts here. Ish. Just so A, I get money, B, we build up... we burn time effectively rather than just sitting around doing nothing with it. Negotiate. You're going to give me... Well, what mission is this again? You know, make me fight the government. I don't care about the government. Yeah, I don't care about the government. Shibi says they think they meant humanitarians, as in contrary to humanitarians. That sounds a lot more Capellan, that I can believe. We're gonna go negotiate here. We're gonna go full... We're gonna go full salvage rights. I need to give Sheepy a mech. While I would love to give you the Panther, I'm actually going to give you the Shadowhawk. And the reason why is that Goose is a much better shot than Sheepy. So I'd rather that Unknown Host stays in the Panther because we want to leverage that PPC as much as we can. I like how I'm doing this for 38,000 C-bills, which is basically the repair price of like anything if we hit if it hits a structure.
Command interface initiated.
Target should be in the vicinity, hit them hard and get them all looking, and there's likely to be reinforcements. And a giant pool of water that I see.
Look at it.
There. Okay.
No problem. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I'm gonna admit, it's a little bit seal clubby to bring a Warhammer to this mission. Oh, I thought I saw a ramp down by here. This way and down. Okay. Or I could skirt all the way along the outside edge. Can I skirt all the way along the outside edge? Not from here. It's up, down. The lengths I'll go to fight... actually, fighting across here could be pretty nice. No, you know what? We'll go straight ahead.
Advancing, I guess.
Location confirmed.
Right, Commander.
It's funny, in the books they do mention that like some mechs can climb. I don't know how. I really don't know how. But I know there's one book where a Warhammer is... I'm pretty sure it's a Warhammer. Is climbing a cliff face. Again, I don't know how they're putting that off. They don't have hands. I guess they could just jam the PPC barrel into the cliffside, but I don't think that... I don't think a PPC is built for that. Ads unfortunately arrive at about 55 seconds, but this is a kind of, I assume by the numbers, punch them until they stop moving mission. Have a jump jet.
Fire and jump jet.
Still nothing.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like
I was debating going and fighting across there, and then look what happened. 35 ton, we're probably looking at a Panther.
I'm here. Throttling up for what it's worth.
I'm gonna try to hop the Centurion up the side of the cliff.
can I do for you?
We're gonna run the Shadowhawk that way as well. Oh, Jenna. That's nice. Indirect fire, target size, target move, minimum range. Yeah. But it's funny. We hit with one of them. Okay, we've got something moving at 5. And then we got 3 lights and a medium. Alright. Now we're in the perfect spot. The striker. Galleon tag. Okay. So, nothing to worry about yet.
What's up, Commander?
Going to jump here. No, we're not. Walk here. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give them the big bubble.
Okay, we're in structure, I believe. Yeah, I just saw the word structure exposed. Jenna's gonna regret sending on that cliff face. Hello, hostile panther. Wow. You really want to make an enemy of that's a locust. You really want to make, or flee, actually. 20 tons, it could be both. Ah, locust. Boy, you're gonna regret that.
Hey.
I could just walk there.
Affirmative. Targeting. For an alpha strike.
I'm gonna make that panther that thinks it can just fire a PPC at the Warhammer. I'm gonna make it regret that. Absolutely. Horrifically.
I hear ya. Here we go.
Alright, now the downside is that you don't have split fire. But I need you to hopefully hit this. If you did have split fire, I'd have the AC5 and the LRM fire at the Panther. Dump everything in the Jenna.
Commencing alpha strike.
Might have broken something. Crit the SRM. Beautiful.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Figure what that medium mech could be.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
No. Oh, unless it's not the medium mech, what if it's a vehicle? Okay, that still counts me as being in the water. What's my hit chance here? 60 and I get to medium lasers. But that gives me evasion. 70 for you. We're gonna go for you instead.
Engaging target.
Head injured. I hit the head with a PPC and that guy's still standing? Wow. $55, 61. Literally saved by that fact that it's not 15 structure.
Ready for orders.
Your orders are very simple, Goose. You're gonna walk this way. You're gonna throw LRMs at A. Put a PPC at B.
Engaging multiple targets. Target's taking a critical hit.
Alright, the Jenna we don't have anything to worry about. The Panther, if I get any sort of head hit on that, that's mine. Yet another Locust. Doing nothing. We're gonna go with not in the face.
Waiting on you,
We're
Commander.
gonna do something really wild here, that's purely because we have such a good head hit on you. Jump here, give me sight of what those other targets are. Okay, whatever this is back, we don't... Well, whatever it is, we don't know what it is. I'm going to call a precise strike, pull head.
Take this.
Because if I bump it from a 1% to a 2% and I fire all those missiles, we're probably going to get somewhere.
What now?
Wait, can you S around that from here? No, you can't. Would have been so funny if you could. You can auto-cannon it, though. Go on. LRM carrier. There's some description. Striker. I think Striker's a medium initiative.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah.
Engaging multiple targets.
We're not likely to hit with one PPC. We might hit with if we fire both. And that's half of a Locust gone.
Damage detected.
Waiting for orders. On the move.
Just put everything into this. Side torso head injured. Side torso pilot injured.
Damage.
take a head injury if that thing falls over from the stability. Or if we blow off the other side torso, then all is fun. You gotta walk that close to the Centurion.
My internals.
The Centurion packing SRM-12.
I'm here. I may regret this.
Take it.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike. Enemy mech destroyed.
Hi, Locust. Not gonna move, just gonna fire at the Warhammer. Really?
Damage minimal.
I hear ya.
Can we knock the Panther down, please?
Firing everything I've got.
Yep.
There's more where that came from.
Dead pilot. Can't believe I'm leaving here with another Panther.
You hear me?
All these enough parts to potentially have another Panther. The only thing I can draw line of sight onto is, fortunately for the Locust,
Engaging target.
Yeah, there's nothing left of that.
Enemy
Right torso, right arm, the CT, the entire everything got destroyed except the legs.
Good to go.
Alright, now we just got a bunch of vehicles to chew through. Strike a knock with a knock plus plus. You know what? I'm a little bit annoyed by you firing LRM all the time.
Locking in all weapon systems. Ha! Send me a real opponent.
What now? Going
I was really hoping there'd be more of a fight up here.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Oh well. Take what I can get.
This should be good.
Am I gonna get LRM'd again in this match? Match?
I feel
Map.
bad about shooting the little gun.
Mission. Contract. Can't believe they hit me for like no damage, but still gave me a concussion. Fire 1 PPC at each.
Engaging multiple targets.
Hold on. Oh, I love the Warhammer.
Enemy unit destroyed. Mission successful.
Oh, I love the Warhammer so much. Panther's gonna take a little bit of time to repair. I'm out for 27 days. Shame. Panther. Another Jenna. Kinda hoping we'd be able to pull that sweet knock, but... At least we made, I think, more money there from the fact that we just got a Panther and a Jenna that we can now sell than if I had taken the money.
That mech you wanted is back online.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Storage. Storage. Yeah, 23 days after we finish the fire starter. Haven't checked the experience in a while. 5,100, you say? Give me my improved initiative order.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Boom. Now I'm going to gun it down gunnery. Then we're eventually going to start working our way through guts.
Waiting for orders.
Not in the face is a little bit too far away from being able to pick up. Pilot.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Beld hasn't been put into an operation in a while. You are a little bit away from getting breaching shot.
Standing by.
Training
Talia is now able to soon get coolant vent. Pretty helpful. Really, really helpful. And then, since there's no point working towards breaching shot, we're actually going to work down here to get the enhanced, what is it? Cold shot bonus.
Good to go.
Right here.
So without any further ado. Contracts. Did I buy the Archer hull? I did. Good. Just want to double check that I did that. Contracts. We have a lot of Capellan here. Marque. Humanitarian. Sorry, humanitarian. I'm probably going to do it last. Sure Force apparently has a 419. Who are we fighting? Thief and banditry. Theft and banditry. So, pirates. Yeah, fine. Oh, it shows me the target there. So this is against Capellans. Planetary government doesn't matter. Right, show of force. Me everything. Throw a Vindicator in there. I'm gonna move Goose into the Warhammer. Beld can have the Vindicator. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Should be a really simple escort mission.
Command interface initiated.
Let's go meet up with the convoy.
Affirmative.
Confirmed.
On my way.
Man, that Shadowhawk can move when Sheepy's in control of it.
Heading out. On my way.
I say, interesting we haven't had a signal, but there it is.
Advancing, I guess.
Certainly.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Light mech. Surprising no one, given this is a half a skull threat rating.
Waiting on you, Commander.
What's the plan?
Wait, that has no evasion pips? Must be wishing for death.
Target confirmed. That hit something good.
Hey.
You know what? I'll take an easy kill like that.
Enemy down.
Move order received.
Moving to position.
As you wish.
You betcha.
Sheepy can secure the combat zone, the capture zone. I'm gonna have everyone else sort of keep... Well, that's the edge of the map. Oh, maybe I have to go more that way? We're gonna wait.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, it's this way. That would explain why this is the edge of the map.
Consider it done.
Copy.
Consider it done.
At least I know the Shadowhawk can reliably handle pretty much anything that could be at this difficulty. It's just gonna suck because the rest of the lance is gonna not catch up.
I hear ya. Coordinates received.
Be there in a jiff.
Okay, let's go.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
There's no way the only threat in this whole mission was one locust that I could find right at the start. There's got to be more to it.
What can I do for you? No need to tell me twice.
There. Okay.
Of course.
Man, really? Just a locust. I brought 5 salvage shares for one locust. Singular locust.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative.
Yes, Commander.
There we go.
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Okay, we're not getting the bonus pay. That's a disgusting play though, game. Jump here and then fire at the wheeled APC, which has just under a PPC's worth of health.
Waiting on you, Commander. Right, Commander.
And you're gonna bring a Scorpion Mark II? Kill that before I can do it.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Or not. I don't know how you missed all those beautiful shots.
I'm here. Okay, let's go. Here we go.
It's go time.
Good.
Not much left of him.
They physically can't kill all the vehicles now.
You have orders? Be there in a jiff. Confirmed.
Good news is everything I have that's really slow also has really good reach.
Reporting enemy vehicle eliminated.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Coordinates received. Target confirmed.
The objective is secured, Commander.
I'm not heading to evac. I came for loot. I'm going to leave here with loot. I don't care how many of these pirates I have to kill for it. Oh no. Unknown enemy contact? What a shame. So did you just move twice?
What can I do for you?
Melee punch the striker because I'd rather it didn't get a turn.
This is gonna be good.
Stomp also worked.
I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
What now? Copy. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Okay, we thinned out the armor a bit more on it.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Beld, how good are you gonna be at shooting this? Pretty good? I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah?
However, unknown host is about to turn up with an 85% chance on PPCs. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Firing on target. Tango down.
Mission successful.
What a nice mission. What a mission that almost made me think that was going to be way too easy. And disappoint me with my earnings. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, okay, we didn't get any experience for that. That's worth talking about, but we now have a panther. Well, it seems like every time I go into a mission, I'm just getting panthers. The SRM.
That mech you asked for.
Stop telling me about the Panther 9R being an all-rounder mech. Put it in storage with the rest of them. How many do I have now that I can sell? I have 2 Panthers, 2 Jenners. I have like 1,000,000 Seabills right here. Did I even take enough damage there to warrant repairs? Okay, next one I want to do is Letters of Marque, which again is a really simple one. There's no point. I'm gonna go all in on the money for this. Ideally what? I think I've got enough energy in me to do like one more actual mission, not just a meme thing like this, but we'll see how this one goes. We might not even end on Weldry, I think is the name of the planet today. We might just sit here and do a whole bunch of Capellan contracts to start next week, and then do Weldry. They're up there. I don't think I can leverage the river to fight them. I think we're just going to... Well, it's kind of brawly distance. So we'll go for... I can't get down there. I don't have the one jump jet on this to be able to go up and down an elevation. This, however, I do.
There. Okay.
I guess I could have had the Warhammer go this way. Come on, Capellans. I'm here for blood.
No problem.
Chancellor? Is it Chancellor? I can't remember if that's the name of that. Oh, I guess one jump jet wouldn't be enough to get up and down here. What is the leader called for the Capellans? Celestial Lord? No, it has some sort of really weird, stupid name that makes it sound like it's mythical and really important, and actually it's just another name for dumbass on a throne. What is it? Sana... is it Chancellor? Chancellor of the Capellan Confederation. Oh, I was right with Chancellor then. Who's the current Chancellor? It should be that stupid guy Max. Yeah, it is. Maximilian Liao. Why do I think Celestial Lord? Who knows? Anyway, Maximilian Liao is a baby-bottomed bitch that has an absolute batshit insane daughter. And you can't stop me from saying this unless you come down here and fight me. Do you think we're going to take the bait? The answer might be yes. Okay, 2 light mechs on contact.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I'm here.
It's always says something when the Warhammer, I think, has a bit more movement than the Centurion. Oh, hi. That's a... Oh, flea. That is actually a flea. For once.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Hey, you know that sensor lock we just got?
On the move.
That just strips some of the evasion off a flea? Would you like to introduce it to the wonders of, Oh my god, this thing is just... Even if it was fully armored, a PPC shot anyway would just take a component off. Not on a normal PPC shot, but because the Warhammer has that thing of gaining 20% more energy damage. Yeah, get wrecked.
Target marked.
Clapped out on the first hit.
Hostile. Remove.
Should have gone faster. Should have gone faster. The only redeeming thing about a flea.
Sensor trace.
Oh.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements, you say? Oh, a commando. Oh, it's a large laser commando. Hey, we could take Sheepy's idea to put, what is it, Coil M? See if that fits on the commando. I mean, it should. It's large laser's heavier. What are you stood in? I saw like a weird bloom effect pop up over here.
What can I do for you? Affirmative.
Speaking of Sheepy. Yeah, the numbers aren't great, but I'm still going to roll the dice.
Yes, Commander. Certainly.
What did I just say about numbers and dice?
As you wish. Target's taken a critical hit.
Hey.
Alright, I don't know what this contact over here is. I don't even know how it's gonna get to me. Or how I can get to it. Okay, there's a dirt path all the way over there. I'm thinking, though, that there's a path... here? There is. We'll send the Centurion that way to cut it off in case it comes that way.
Something I can do? Move on out.
I, however, am going to... Well, I say I. Unknown Host is going to demolish this commando. Look at... He's great. He's great. Unknown Host is amazing. He's now 2 for 2 on killing things. God, how am I going to get the rest of my lands over here? Well, they have to take this path.
What now? Moving to position.
Dealing with. Oh, hi, Jenna. We got a head hit.
Critical hit, Commander.
And we stripped off so much of that mech.
Reporting.
I'm not going to sprint because we do have a plotted target. I'm just going to fire LRMs.
He's going down.
I hear ya.
Same case over here.
Coordinates received.
Unknown says clipped and saved. Yeah, feel free to use that for whatever you want. When has a clip ever been taken out of context, huh?
What's up, Commander?
Okay, you're the only thing not packing an LRM, so... Off you go. Also, I don't think I've given you a shout out yet. Let's quickly do that. I know we've been playing Soulframe and a few other things too, like the Expanse. Oh boy, another Javelin has hit the field. Truly, the best in Mech.
Hey.
I'm not even gonna move.
I hope it hurts. I got him.
You have orders?
God, this is gonna be funny.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Sensor lock because that removes
Sensors
2
locked
pips.
What can I do for you? Got it.
Not in the face is gonna take a swing.
Uh-huh.
Mainly to remove another pip.
Commander? Coordinates received.
And I believe we are only in PPC range.
Piece of cake.
3 for 3.
Target eliminated.
Mission successful.
I know it says they've been lurking all night. To be fair, they're playing some Civ 5 with Sidus. I figured you'd gone to go play Pokemon again. As in the TCG Pokemon. And that you'd only just got back. Are you winning at Civ 5? Oh boy, I got nothing I didn't care about. I got parts. Equipment, I should say, not parts. I know it says, nah, not tonight. See? Breaking the habit. I know it says they've been in war for 184 turns, and they're on turn 185, so that should give an idea. How have you ended up at war for that long? Why? I don't think we even really took any actual damage there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Not enough to thing.
Awaiting orders.
You're now working towards getting Master Tactician.
Yeah?
Mission short.
Right here.
2 missions short. Okay, we'll go to an actual mission now. Actually, if I do an actual mission now, we're going to end up needing to do another one because we'll hit the ad break near the end of it. I think we'll end it here. And we will, I guess, deal with humanitarians next time. Surely the Capellans have the people's hopes and dreams at heart. Unknown says they ended up with 3 civs all around them on the start. Oh, so you're also like the Capellans. Like, your name's even green. Look, Capellans are everywhere if you got the eyes to see.